Well, hello. I'm back to do some streaming. So Hello and welcome to the United Adventure Company, now exclusively on YouTube. I am Jesse Craig, aka Professor Matches, aka I think there's other things that I play on this channel. I'm pretty sure. I think so. Anyway, it's Monday. No, it's not. It's Tuesday, so it's Weird Day, right? Yeah. So that's what we're going to do today. We have another weird one shot coming, and thank you all. Here we go. Let's go ahead and get started.
I'm having a really hard time with my hair.
Yes. It looks as beautiful as always.
Why, thank you.
You got some product in there, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
It's called As I Am. It's actually quite good. It's a co-wash, believe it or not.
Yeah, I've got something new going on mine too, man. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, back to the game.
Funny you should say. I use the same stuff.
I can tell.
Well, there's this stuff down.
Really glowing.
There's this stuff down at the Feed and Seed that they told me to try, and it comes in 25-pound bags. But I don't know, it clogs the shower up. So it's a weird one-shot day, and we are playing. It's called The Return to Newthsome. Some of you may know Newthsome. I think. Well, everyone here has played Newthsome except I believe Gina. So, Brian, you played on a little bit of it in the beginning. That was the first.
I played a fair bit of it, actually.
Yeah.
I was just absent because of work frequently.
That's all right. I'm absent at work sometimes. So.
That's okay. I will be absent at work less frequently because of that exact phenomenon.
Okay, I had a window just closed. So I tell you what, while I'm opening a window, we'll start with Two Wolf Designs. Two Wolf, who are you playing?
Kendall Dillon, Electro Cowgirl.
Come on, say it again with some feeling this time.
Kendall Dillon, an Electro Cowgirl. So just trying to figure it all out.
Little E in that hall.
I'll tell you what, I'll go. So Kendall was born in Texas, right? She grew up shooting guns and spitting chaw and things like that. And then she went and she got smart. She went to college and she had an interest in electronics, specifically robotics. So she graduated with a degree in the robotics, and then moved to St. Cambion, where she has a connection to St. Cambion University, and is a member of the Oak Haven Paranormal Society. Who's next on the screen? Oh, that's me. Who's after me? Diamond.
My name is Diamond Anvil. I'll be playing Martin Blue. Martin Blue is a marine biologist, bit of a hothead, but very driven. Big character, think old man in the sea. Aye, matey. Had a rather unusual, some might even call it weird experience. Well, out at sea one time, I managed to encounter some kind of sea creature I've never seen before, which for me never happens. So I quickly grabbed my camera, took a bunch of pictures, figured my career was set, got back to the university, went to the photography lab, developed the film. That's right. Old school black and white photos here, folks. That's what we had. And developed the film only to find out the salt water got to it before I did. Aye, matey, they were all ruined. I am on a mission, driven to find out what exactly it was. All
right. I think Diamond, you deserve something for that. I believe you'll get a bonus favorite point. Who's next? Oh, it's not Billy because Billy's picture is just there, but Billy's not playing. So next is Lindsay.
All right. So tonight I'm going to be playing Destiny Mendoza. And Destiny, she is warm and trusting and kind, and she's into crystals. That is her hobby. She spends all of her time with crystals. Occasionally she'll play some piano, and she's interested in old English dialects, but really, if you ask her what she wants to do, it's that she wants to play with crystals. Ultimately, she would love to own a store where she just sold crystals. But unfortunately, she's not at that point yet. That's just one of her dreams, is that she would be able to run a store selling crystals, including crystal balls and other sorts of things that go with, psychic powers. She also likes tarot cards and other things of that nature, but crystals are where it's at.
So crystal and crystal accessories.
Yeah.
Yes.
And next is Brian. Brian, you are playing
Professor Chadwick Landale. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Professor Chadwick, or just Chad, if you will, is an energetic risk taker, deeply overconfident, definitely gets himself into more trouble than he can get himself out of, but he can sometimes talk his way out of it. That being said, he has the intellectual chops to back himself up most of the time, except when he doesn't. But we don't talk about that.
yes. But one thing that we do talk about, especially around the halls of the university and around town in Oak Haven, is that Chaz was involved in an incident where he was investigating what he believed to be a ghost, and in fact may have been his very first ghost, and found out that he was not well adjusted or grounded enough to deal with ghosts, and in the incident ended up burning down half of a subdivision. At least that's what they say.
That's what they say. The law has yet to actually agree with that assessment. I'll have you know that the accusations did not hold up in the lawsuit.
Yeah, but just like the internet,
Or did they?
Once it's out there, you're guilty. We know what you did.
Guilty in the court of public relations.
Exactly. If it goes on the internet, it's true too. Like 40 million.
Yeah, you can believe everything. You actually can't lie on the internet. It's illegal.
All right. And last but especially not least, we have Gina. Gina, you are playing.
I am playing Samantha Wells, the inquisitive deputy. She's organized, practical, analytical, and creative. She's interested in the paranormal, but she doesn't want anything to impact her professional career, so she kind of isn't super obvious about that, but she has really good reflexes, really good vision, and she's an excellent marksman. Or markswoman.
Marks person, marks woman. It's up to you. All right. So on roll 27, you may notice I have updated the map of St. Cambion. Some of you may not notice, and I wouldn't hold that against you because it's just a map, right? Anyway, we are in Oak Haven. You're all members, with the exception of the sheriff's deputy, members of the Oak Haven Paranormal Society. It is around 11:30-ish. You're all together except for our deputy. Don't worry, you will be in here, I promise. Just not now. You're at the Paranormal Society, which is also a bed and breakfast. You have these 2 rooms in the foyer of the bed and breakfast that are dedicated to the Paranormal Society. It is wintertime. It's cold. There was supposed to be a meeting today, but it was canceled because Miss McKinney was sick. Miss McKinney owns the bed and breakfast and is one of the founding members of the Paranormal Society. So you're all sitting here, and oh god, I have to remember these names. Oh, they're right here. Martin, you've been reading a lot lately about some strange activity out in the James Islands area. There's been people who are reporting sightings of creatures. There's been some attacks on boats, but nothing was ever substantiated. And about a week ago, one boat actually disappeared with 3 people on it. Now, that might ring to your expertise as you're all sitting here in the Paranormal Society library with stale donuts and coffee, trying to figure out what will be your next investigation. So, what do you guys say?
Anybody hear anything about these 3 people in that John boat that went missing last week? Very unusual. You know, there's been a lot of reports coming out of the St. James area of something fishy going on down there. Any of you guys hear anything about that?
You frequently hear about fishy things happening in nautical contexts, as I'm sure you're aware.
Indeed. Goes without saying. My gosh. Anyway, we should probably look into that. There's been several reports of boats being attacked. Love to get a sample off of one of those boats.
Oh, good heavens. Doesn't that have something to do with the thing that you're looking for? Do you think it might?
Well, I don't know yet. That is the whole point of an investigation, is to look into these things and find out what's going on.
I'm here for it. Let's go. I've got the perfect crystal for this. And then I'll approach you and I'm going to put a crystal in your jacket pocket or shirt pocket.
And I reach in and I pull out the crystal and I hold it up to the light. Ah, yes. Fine specimen of sodium chloride, I believe, commonly referred to as halite. Yes, excellent choice for this mission. And I stick it back into my pocket.
All right.
I'm so glad you approve.
With crystals like these, how can we go wrong?
Okay, so does anybody own a boat?
Well, you have access to a boat. Martin has a boat. It's not a large boat, but it's not a small boat. It's between y'all boat. Bigger than small, but smaller than big.
Yeah, I've got a boat, but there's something weird going on. I've got an electrical issue somewhere going on. The helm's not responding properly. I don't know what the electrical issue is, but it's been vexing me something fierce.
Well, I mean, there are a number of skilled electricians in the town. Have you considered employing one of them?
Not necessary. What's the worst that can happen? We're at sea. We're where we belong.
Well, you know, if there's an electrical problem that comes in contact with the fuel, an explosion.
Or the
It's
water.
a diesel boat, man. You don't get explosions on diesel boats.
Kendall, what do you
Use your
think?
head.
To me, I mean, you get it wet, you're going to have more problems if you got a leak or something being electrical and stuff. And yes, diesel can explode.
Are you saying my boat leaks?
Don't know.
I mean, if it's got an electrical problem, who knows what else could potentially be wrong with it?
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't sound like you do maintenance, so.
Listen, I'm not, just to be clear here, I'm not insulting your maritime prowess or anything of that nature. I am simply worried about dying at sea. While I am not necessarily afraid of it, it would kind of cut any of our investigations a bit short.
Mhm.
So with that being said, as long as you, I mean, do you actually believe the boat to be safe? What kind of electrical problems are we talking about here? Like, is this something that is actually going to threaten our safety and you're just being in your own way transparent? Or
If I knew what the electrical problem was, I would fix it, of course.
We have a robotics engineer. I'm sure she knows a thing or two about how to address that.
My good man, clearly you know a boat is not a robot.
There
The
is.
suspense
you-
and the
messed
terror.
around
Let me
some
ask you a question. Are you
boats.
familiar with the concept of being fractally incorrect? The statement was so wrong, I don't even know where to begin addressing it. Anyway, my point being is that if you think the boat is safe, I'm going to take you at your word.
Oh, you can take me at more than that. You can take me out to dinner if you'd like.
You are not my type. Thank you very much. However, I do appreciate the open offer. If my mind changes, I'll be sure to let you know.
Indeed. To the boat.
All
I was
And-
also going to suggest that if we were concerned about the boat, I know there was that one. What was her face?
Samantha.
The cop lady.
Yeah. She's so sweet. If we need an extra boat, that's always an option if you're concerned about it.
Can't hurt to have a backup.
No, it can't. More eyes on the sea to track down what we're looking for. Good plan. Good plan.
Well, that's assuming that she has the freedom to use it. I'm pretty sure that that one's government property.
Well, if she's on duty, she can make up a reason to come out there and look. I mean, a missing fishing boat with missing people's clearly sheriff's deputy duties to look into that.
You're not suggesting we take our boat out there and call in an electrical problem, are you?
What?
No, but we could if you wanted to.
Not on my boat.
We don't need two boats with electrical problems.
We're going to do this at night,
Well,
No.
of course.
or would it be better to do it during the day?
Well, it's currently daytime. It's
Oh,
before
it is,
noon
okay.
right now.
Well, based on my understanding of aquatic phenomenon, most of the sightings have a tendency to appear at dusk or at night. And if my understanding is correct, I will defer to the expert on these matters.
Well, you know what? We do have to make plans. We need provisions and we need to make sure the boat is fueled and can start and things like this. We should probably get underway.
And I am going to buy some Dramamine.
All right. Is there
And
anything
Some earplugs.
earplugs?
Flares.
Yeah, you've got flares and stuff like that on the boat. So the boat's you're gonna have access to flares. I'm sure there's even at least one, if not two, bits of scuba gear on the boat.
We're keeping those flares as far away from the fuel as possible.
All right. There's a first aid kit, stuff that would be on a boat of a professional marine biologist. Starts with a B, ends with nologist. All right. So, is there anything special you would like to do? If not, be like Adam West and head for the bat hole with Burt Ward.
I mean, how much time do we have roughly?
It's up to you. Show about actual game. This is a one shot. So,
Oh no, I'm not talking about game time. I'm just talking about. I'm not talking about real time. I'm talking about like game time. Are we talking about like?
It should be dark in 5 or 6 hours, no more.
All right. Well, I'm going to hit up the. I can't really think of anything that I would be doing apart
that's
from.
fine. I mean, you have access to anything that you need that relates to your skills within reason, except if you were a particle physicist, you wouldn't have access to a
So let's say that we
particle
do.
collider or anything like that.
Right. So let's say that we do find something out there. What do we do about that?
Barbara?
I have specimen bags.
How big are these bags? And how big was the thing that you saw?
Might need a bigger bag.
We're gonna need a bigger bag.
What a
All right,
gun,
no,
they
but for
need a
real,
larger
if we just okay, like if the idea is that we just run across this thing and we want to get some proof that it exists, that's one thing. But if you're wanting to take it in for some kind of scientific inquiry, then we're going to need to find a way to get a tissue sample.
Bring it in for questioning. What a good idea.
You do that often with the aquatic specimens.
Absolutely. How else are you going to find out what they're all about?
All right.
That's a really good question. You're the expert. I'll let you answer that. I am going to, basically just general supplies, food, water, ponchos. So if it gets wet, it's not as big of a deal, that kind of stuff.
Life jackets.
We'll
Hopefully are on the boat.
assume that there are
work.
life jackets on the boat.
Yeah, your boat does have life jackets on it, yes?
Oh, of course.
Okay,
2,
these
3 at least.
And if not, your seat can be used as a flotation device. Or is that an airplane? I don't remember.
we may want more than that. I'll make sure that we have more than that.
Okay, and you're going to do this at night, you say?
I'm going to call Samantha and let her know what's going on.
Does anybody have any night vision goggles by any chance?
We'll say Chaz has. Sure. Chaz, you got these old Army surplus night vision goggles that you use in your investigation.
Yep.
So you can look like Ray Stans.
I'm going to be bringing those along.
All right, you're going to call.
I'm going to call Samantha. Samantha.
Hey,
So we're going to go look out around the James Islands area. You know the fisherman that went missing in the John boat?
yeah, I've been listening to the police scanner and I did hear about that.
Yeah, Martin thinks that it might have something to do with his sea creature.
Sea creature. I haven't heard that on the scanner.
Yeah, I don't think the sea creatures talk on scanners. Not typically. So we're gonna go out there tonight and take a look around. If you can find some reason to be out there, hint hint.
Oh, definitely. I'll work it into my schedule.
Excellent. I'll bring extra crystals for you.
Now,
I appreciate it.
here's a bit of information for you, Samantha. You will be working tonight.
Mhm.
And you also know that there has been another disappearance. This time it was one of the people that work at the lighthouse was just on a personal boat who was out near the old Newthsome Island and has went missing. So that area is currently off limits to the public. So you know that. They don't know that.
Got it.
All righty. Anything else? That's it. All right. Then the rest of you guys are going to load up on the boat at the harbor and head out to the James Islands at night. All right. What can go wrong?
Yep. I grabbed one of my little drones. Yeah, that's the big thing right there.
All right. For the purposes of this character can have access to one marine drone and one aerial drone. And all they do is drone. They don't shoot things.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have self-destruct or anything like that. Okay. So you get out to the harbor. It's nice and cool. Most of the people out here on the harbor have their big coats on. You can see the fishermen are working to bring in the lake catch and stuff to get everything set up. And there's your boat. I have a map of a boat. I don't know if it's appropriate, but we're going to use it. It's not inappropriate, but I don't know. Yeah, it's not an inappropriate boat.
Stupid,
the
sexy
boat is the boat is not NSFW.
Yes.
Maybe to you, it's not.
All right, so you all should have access to character tokens on that. Can you see them?
No, I can't see anything.
A big giant black square.
Big giant black square. Oh no.
It's dark as shit out here,
Oh,
guys.
the war's still on.
You'll get that this time of year. It gets really dark.
Yeah, this time of day where the sun is, like on the other, yeah.
Side
There
of
we
the
go.
planet? Ah,
I see boat.
or 2/3 of boat.
You know,
Or
I
three-quarters
said
of
don't
it.
mess with the fog of war. Somebody did it anyway. All right.
Sorry.
Okay, but in the character section where the tokens are, do you see your names, your characters' names?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, so you can drag yourself over to put yourself.
I did, and I disappeared.
Yeah, same.
I am not presently able to do that.
You still got some type of the fog on or something, because the picture is real dark.
No, I know what it is. It's aggravating. I said, don't mess with that. Don't mess with all that. Just click and delete. That's all you gotta do. You don't gotta mess with the fog of war. You don't gotta mess with that other stuff. You don't have to do none of that.
Just to be clear, my apparition, that unusual marine phenomenon, shall we call it? Any good marine phenomenon needs a name, and I've given this one the name of Sigmund,
Why Sigmund?
because Sigmund is a sea monster.
Was it? Are you sure it wasn't a tiger shark?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Not a fan of 70s Saturday morning cartoons with Sigmund and the sea monsters.
I was thinking Freud.
Ah.
Oops.
Yeah.
That's why I asked if it was a tiger shark.
I was about to say we're getting a little Jungian here with the
Ooh,
Okay, can everyone see Samantha?
psych jokes.
Can everyone see Samantha at the front of the boat?
no.
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 I don't know.
I can in my mind's eye, however. Imagine Samantha at the front of the boat.
The theater of the mind.
I just
Well,
need a
that's what it's
jack
gonna have
behind
to
me.
be.
Listen, tried and true, theater of their mind still works. It's the reason why we still use it. We are, however, asking our audience to entertain this as well.
All right. Yeah, I think I got to fix.
All right, so I'm presumably stepping on the boat. I'm going to narratively assume that I'm kind of hanging out towards the back, taking notes.
Does everyone see Samantha and?
Oh, I can see tokens now. Yeah.
Yay!
It's still very dark and gray, but they're there.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was an intentional effect.
Yeah.
Spooky
Oh, well,
boat.
some of
Can't
these, the
grab 'em.
resolution of these tokens are suck. So that may be what you're seeing.
No, there was like a gray fog over everything.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the picture's grayscale for us.
I thought it was on purpose because it's atmospheric.
Yeah, it is. But even the tokens are, so that tells me there's something over the top of the tokens. And you can't grab
You
the
guys see what the
tokens.
problem is. How's that?
Well, guess what? Everybody is invited to that meeting.
Is it the same?
Yep.
Son of a Nothing.
I
Oh.
ran into this same issue when I was trying to take pictures of Sigmund.
All right, screw it. We got the air in mind. Here we go. You're on a boat.
Bring me pictures of Sigmund.
It's dark. It's a little cloudy out. The water is always choppier during these colder months. It's real briny. You can hear the gulls and the birds of the night and things like that going around. You can also hear the foghorns from boats off in the distance. And when you point the boat into the direction of the James Island, you can see the light from the lighthouse. Now, where will you go in the James Islands?
Are we all on the same boat?
Yes.
Okay, so we decided not to commandeer police property.
No, Samantha's going to meet us out there.
Okay.
So, Martin, where was this boat that went missing?
The report just says out by the James Islands. But I'm trying to scratch my head and think where that could possibly be. Where is a likely place for Sigmund to inhabit?
All right, you have actually a little bit more information. You also have a nautical map. And it just so happens that it is in between one of the bigger islands and an island of some infamy. The Newthsome Island.
But I think I can get us there. There's a spot here that I've had my eye on for quite a while, shall we say. There have been a couple of anomalous reportings from that area. We'll head that direction.
And when you all know this much about the James Island, okay? And from the game's description, I'll just give you that information. Newthsome is a tiny island in the James Island archipelago, once owned by the prominent Newthsome family of St. Cambion. It was sold off after an unexplained fire claimed the house and 4 unidentified victims. Shortly after, the new owners shut down construction on what was to be the James Island Fishing Resort after several mysterious deaths of workers. Now, a year later, you guys, I'll leave it at that. So you know that Newthsome Island has garnered this reputation of having death associated with it.
It's been written up in the papers.
Yeah.
Well, and we had that meeting that one time about it. And those people that were on the island, they came and they talked.
I'm curious as to what the police reports have to say about it. Not because I think they're necessarily going to be reliable, but
Doesn't matter. That's where Sigmund is, and that's where we're going now.
That place does have a really negative psychic energy. It would make sense for people to go missing there.
yeah, this place just definitely does not pass the vibe check.
I don't see a problem with it. I've got my crystal in my pocket and a sturdy boat under my feet. Off we go.
Yada yada yada. Just get going.
All right, so you want to go around that area of the Newthsome Island, right?
Correct. Yeah, we're headed to Newthsome Island.
All right, you take off that way. Samantha, you're actually working tonight. It's only like a 3-person boat. It's a patrol boat, but it's seaworthy boat. You know what I'm saying? You could fit more than 3 people on it, but it's you're the captain, you drive the boat, and then there are 2 other deputies with you. You happen to be close to the James Islands. You're in the James Island, kind of close to Newthsome, when you get a call. And the call is dispatch telling you that there's a report of a boat around Newthsome Island, and that they'd like you to check it out. run them off.
All right. On it.
All right. Hopefully this map works. Can you see that map?
Yes.
Mhm.
Indeed.
It looks a little different from when last you were here in another life, does it not?
Indeed, it does.
Let's just throw more
Dock
now.
now.
More buildings.
Oh, yep.
More docks as well.
All right. Well, you're in this area. What would you like to do? You can
Well,
see.
I'm gonna put the night vision chastity guards up, and then see if there is anything obvious and moving around on the island.
All right. Well, you won't be in any danger of having your eyes assaulted.
At least, yeah.
So are we looking for a sea creature, a boat, something on the island? You've been going about 50 different directions. Which one are we after tonight?
Well, as far as the reports have been, there's some kind of creature in the water is attacking stuff. Nothing substantiated.
Oh,
The island itself is, of course, generally rumored to be a hotbed of paranormal activity, which is what we're here to investigate. So it makes sense that if there's unusual phenomena that are coinciding with the disappearance of boats and or people, then the general proximity to the island, I don't think we have any reason to land, do we?
Not really. It is off limits, but
Yeah. I mean, well, he's like, that's actually an in-character question. So we don't have any reason to land on that island, do we?
Not yet. We might
Okay.
later.
like if his boat breaks down.
Don't say that, Kendall.
No, I'm not even a mariner, and I feel like that's just challenging fate.
Hey,
Not that I believe in such a thing.
Jessica will serve us well.
all
Like
right.
the Blood Rock song?
What was that?
Like the Blood Rock song from 1972?
All right. Well, you're here. You're in the water. You can see the island off in the distance. How would you like to go about your investigation?
Do we have any kind of like sonar equipment or anything? I mean, you're a marine biologist. I would think that you such.
I got my drone I got an underwater drone and I got a flying drone.
Yeah, and the boat does have some basic sonar on.
Yeah.
Because it is a research vessel that researches fish.
Marines.
Mhm.
It researches Marines. Why would you research grunts?
Well, I am a marine biologist.
All right. It's like we're heading for a left turn again.
Right.
So.
We're mutinying.
I'll fire up the sonar, tap the screen a couple of times to get that image to finally show up on the screen.
Well,
Clear things up.
as it just so happens, you have to do that. You turn it on, and there appears to be some fuzz to the screen.
Yeah, Chad's gonna write that down. He's gonna be like electrical interference phenomenon. That's a pretty classic symptom of there being otherworldly interference.
Also, Captain, you look at your controls. Some of the other digital instrumentation is like slightly flickering, and your digital compass seems to be on the brakes. What's Fritz? Yes. And your physical compass is like has a little turn to it, like a little spin to it.
How odd. We seem to be experiencing a local geomagnetic phenomenon of some sort.
This is also fairly commonly reported set of things that happen. I'm trying to not overuse the word phenomena. I feel like we're in danger of that, but I'm actually pretty well versed in this kind of thing. The electromagnetic geomagnetic. It's all tied in together. Whenever there are what are sometimes referred to in the field as incursions, you might see these things reported around, the Bermuda Triangle. The pulpy kind of reporting around that does, however, have some rooting in lived experience. And he begins jotting this down in his notebook. You notice it's like a plastic clipboard with a journal on it, and he's got like a sheet of plastic that he's using to periodically pull over it to make sure that if it starts getting wet, his ink doesn't bleed or anything like that. And he specifically mentions, he's like, like, I understand that PDAs and things like that are coming into prominence, but personally, when you investigate this kind of thing, I find them a tad unreliable. I prefer to keep it analog.
Yes. Now back on the sheriff's boat. Samantha, you're driving the boat, and you can see the shadow of the other boat and you can also see the island off in the distance. So one of your other officers says, I believe that's it, Captain. And
I'm gonna
little fuzzy coat up next to there.
I'm gonna pull up on them and put a floodlight on the boat and use like one of those megaphones and be like, hey, you troublemakers. Because I have a feeling I know who it is.
How far away are you?
I'm pulling up on you, so
yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
not too close to be dangerous.
Yeah, as soon as you turn those lights on, you're oh god,
oh god,
and then he takes the night vision goggles off and he's just like, guys, I'm not gonna be able to see anything for about 15 seconds. What's going on?
It's just Samantha.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Samantha.
I pull up close enough to be able to like shout back and forth without having to use the megaphone.
All right.
What are you guys up to? Find anything?
We just got here.
Yeah. Not yet.
Just getting started.
Yeah.
The compass is going all cattywampus. Do you have any electrical readouts on your vessel?
And when you look down, Samantha, you see yours are starting to act up too, but it was only just within the last minute or so. It had to have been.
Strange. Yeah, it just started acting up as soon as I got close to you guys.
Well, it started happening to us too as soon as we started approaching the island.
And Martin, out of the corner of your eye, as you're watching this, out of the corner of your eye, you see your radar screen, and you see it, and you hear a little whoop whoop. I think sonars do that. They go whoop whoop like that. They did on Jaws. I know that. So,
and if it did it on Jaws, it's real life.
Mm-hmm.
Did I, by any chance, catch a bearing off of that whoop whoop to figure out where the whoop whoop was coming from?
No, it was enough to attract your attention, and when you turn to look at it, the screen is definitely now glitching out.
I'm still tapping it, and saying, I think we might have gotten a ping here on sonar. Sam, do you have any sonar gear on your vessel?
Yeah, you have some basic stuff. And as you're looking, your physical compass starts to spin and twist really jerky and rapidly. Your two other deputies are at the edge of the boat. One of them's got a rope that going to throw over to the other boat so y'all can pull up a little closer. Then your boat, Samantha, it's like something hits it. Boom!
Whoa!
It hits it near the rear of the boat. The boat jerks and turns violently. Your two deputies go into the water. And when it does hit, your motor starts to make this terrible sound. It does that in Jaws, I think.
I run over to the edge to see where the deputies fell in and see if they're okay. Throw them life jackets if they don't already have them on.
Yeah, it's terrible cold.
Mm-hmm.
They're and Captain, yeah, no, we're all right, we're all right. And the one goes, we're all right. And all of a sudden he just goes underwater. We're all and the other one's like, what? His name is Todd. Todd goes, huh, what? What's that? There's something in the water. And he starts clawing at the side of the sheriff's boat.
Do I still have that rope that they were trying to toss over to the other boat?
Yes, it's still attached.
I'm going to try and have him grab the rope. Todd, grab on the rope now.
As Todd is grabbing the rope, you can all see this. About 30 yards away from both the boats, Todd and give me another name. I don't have names for these guys.
John.
John's body breaks the surface of the water. His arms are up like this. I'm told the boat map should be fixed now. What? This is new. This is new. Boat map may be fixed. All right.
Breaking.
Wait, so John or John's body breaks the surface of the water. Can I tell?
Well, just from his torso up. And he's going, ah! And if it was daytime, you can imagine that this would be a terrible scene. But now it's even more terrible. He's screaming, and he's moving through the water like something's got him, and he's moving.
Oh God.
The waves are like splashing him in the face, and you can hear as he screams, you can hear him gurgle the water too, like, and then goes back into the water. Now your other Todd is like clinging onto that rope. Let me up. And
can I try to pull him up?
Yes, Todd starts to climb up as you're pulling. He slips, goes into the water. The engine compartment on your boat starts to smoke.
Oh, geez.
What is the reaction on the other boat?
Should we help her?
I searched for my camera.
Hey, I'm gonna say, hey, are you looking? You're trying to get something to pull him over with, right?
Odd, I'm trying to pull him up out of the water.
Yeah, I was asking Jacques Cousteau over here.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm on that. Kendall, there should be a hook towards the stern of the boat. Check the port side on the rail.
We should go do that. I don't feel like our captain is necessarily concerned about the survival of these two men who are in the water. So Chaz actually bolts out towards where you said the rope was, pretty much ignoring everything else presently. He does keep the clipped onto his belt. Or the writing stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
Clipboard.
I'm going
That
to attempt the new map supposedly fixed. Let's see if it's fixed.
Hey.
Yes.
Looks better.
Yeah, it's real deep.
All right, so you guys can put yourselves on the map. Don't worry about the sheriff's boat.
I am still unable to move my guy.
What? Which is your guy?
Professor Chadwick Landale.
That's right. Let me edit Chadwick.
Everybody calls him Chaz. He hates it, but he puts up with it.
Chads.
You know, I think you can just call me Chaz if you're going to be mouthing it like that.
All right, it says you have access to it. So
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Something. Is my account associated with that token or something?
You're BA, right?
Yeah.
And you still can't move it.
Mm-mm.
How about now? Can you grab it now it's on the board?
Yes.
Okay, anyone else need me to pull a token out for them?
All good here.
Do I need mine?
You will in a minute.
Okay. I don't know if I can do it. Oh, I did it.
I'm going to draw like a little liney here. See this little liney here? This is where your boat is at. That little liney. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Newthome's
Okay.
finest.
All right. Now I'm about to say make a roll, but don't do it until I say go. All right. We're going to roll initiative. Initiative is built into these character sheets that are on roll 20. Before you do it, you need to click your token. Make sure your token is selected. Then open your character sheet and hit initiative. All right, go. And nobody is on the tracker. Son of a. Did you have your were your tokens?
I, in fact, did.
Yeah, I know you. I'm pretty sure you all did. All right, we're gonna old school this shit.
Okay.
All right, who's got the highest initiative?
Destiny.
Destiny. Who's next?
Me, Samantha.
Who's next?
Me, Kendall.
Who's next?
Martin.
I'm last as hell.
All right. Destiny. All this is chaos. It's going around you. Remember, rounds in this game are like this, right? There's screaming. There's stuff going on in the water. And you also, you get that widgy feeling that you get when there's things not quite right in the area.
Okay, so are the deputies anywhere near our boat, or are they on the other side of Samantha's boat where we can't see them?
They were trying to pull over to your
Yeah.
boat, so I'm assuming they're near your boat,
I'm going to grab.
probably like here.
All right, I'll use. Todd is here. The last place you saw the other one was like here,
Oh, geez.
right there.
Okay. All right. Well, if there's a rope anywhere in this area where I'm at that I can immediately see, I will go over there and try to toss it to, I guess this is Todd.
Yes,
Okay.
not a problem.
Yeah.
You run and you grab the boat to toss to Todd. Sam, I know that you have the rope and you were trying to help Todd up. Todd slipped into the water. He's breaking up the surface. And you can see in his face sheer terror. His eyes are huge and wide. His lips are already starting to turn blue. Like all the blood is drained from his face. He's just white. He's just in absolute terror.
Oh, man. I'm actually gonna try to leap to the other boat. I think if I'm close enough, if like run over here and leap over somewhere around here.
Yes, you can make a coordination action check. If you have the athletic skill, you can add that. So take 2d10 and roll it. Add them together. Then add your coordination. That's your result.
Let me see. +1. My athletics is in swimming, I think.
That's fine. But you'll still get to add your skill to it, your athletic skill. If you swim, you're going to get a bonus.
Okay. Did not roll great. I got a 5, but then with the athletics, it would be a 7.
All right. You almost had it. You almost had it. Your boot hits the deck on the other side and then just slips off. You can hear the rubber on the deck. And then the next thing you feel is ice cold water. And like all the air inside your lungs just goes.
Samantha! No!
Kendall,
I
someone
find the,
you where were you at? Yeah, you saw Samantha.
yeah. I grab the closest rope or life preserver if there's one up at the front of the boat
Yes.
and toss it into her and try to pull her in.
All right. Oh, let's see. You jumped over. You were there, so you probably landed right there. Okay.
Yeah.
Martin.
Okay. Well, I'm going to turn on the lights to light up the area. You know, any light that I have, exterior light on the boat.
Awesome. Yep, you do work at night sometimes. You can light the whole area up.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Hit the lights. I'm going to stay at the helm in case I need to do some maneuvering. But for right now, I'm just going to hold pat and start calling out. We got one up front, two off to the off to the side.
All right, and when the light comes on, everyone in the water, you can see the water is tinged with crimson. It's bloody. Samantha, when you come up, like your hat is off, you've lost his hat in the water, and it's freezing. But you can taste the taste of iron and blood from the water, and you can see it on your hands and stuff as you're. No, it's not your turn, but a life preserver did land next to you. Chaz.
So I'm already wearing a life preserver. And I am actually, anybody who is holding a rope, I am going to assist with pulling, because there's not really much point in throwing more ropes down there because it's just going to confuse people. So I don't know who all has thrown rope.
Well, there's one rope right now.
Okay.
That's
Yeah, in that case, I'm going to move over to, what was your character's name again? I'm sorry.
Destiny had the rope.
Yeah. And there should be
Kindle
a
through the
rope
preserver.
connected to the preserver, right?
Yeah. Sure. I think that's appropriate. So you have two people trying to get Samantha up, so you could still assist.
Right. I'm actually going to move over to help Destiny with the preserver, because that seems like it'll be a little easier for them to grab hold of.
Right.
And see, more importantly.
All right. So actually, Kendall has the preserver, so you'll slide.
Yeah, I'm going to move to whoever got the preserver out. And then I'm just going to go up and be like, if we start feeling a tug, I'm right here.
We got one. Set the hook. All right. Samantha, this is a very uncomfortable situation you're in. Something hits your leg and it feels like something large, like someone rolled a barrel into your body, like if you were standing on dry land. Doesn't break anything, but Todd starts to yell and you can hear bones cracking and you can see this black flesh and these huge teeth. You can hear his ribs break. You can see blood just squirts up out of his mouth as he goes underwater, as the fear of this could have been you sets in. Destiny.
All right. So Todd is dead, and
Maybe
Samantha's getting help. So I'm actually gonna try to stop, and I've got awakened mind and sixth sense. Now, the woodgy feeling. Is there anything I can do to like hone in on that to see if I can get any ideas about what's going on?
All right. I'm not going to tell you right just on the character sheet. It's just we forgot to put it on there. You have claircognizance. You can know what cannot be known. So whenever you use that, you'll make a roll.
Okay.
To try to get information based on what you're trying to see. All right. If you remember, Brian, your character a long time, you had clairvoyance, right? So you can see stuff. So she's going to use claircognizance so she can try to know things. But but you have to tell me what it is you're trying to know.
I want to know what this thing is.
All right, so you have potential points. This costs you 4 potential points whenever you activate it.
Okay.
All right, and then you'll make a roll.
All
And
right.
you'll add your willpower to it.
All right. So that is 9 plus 1 is 10.
All right. It is a very just whacked out situation going on around you. It's hard to concentrate, but you close your eyes and you try to find your center to get an idea of what's going on. And you get a flash of the island, and it's like you're looking at the island through bloody water.
Okay.
At that time, the engine compartment on the sheriff's vessel goes, you can hear, and the jet of flame shoots up, and the back of the sheriff's boat is on fire. Sam, you have the preserver.
Okay, I have it. I'm gonna grab onto it and yell
right.
like, pull me up, pull me up, pull me up.
All right.
Yeah,
Martin. Martin, you're still at the helm. You feel so your boat is slightly larger than the sheriff's boat. It's got more mass to it anyway. And you feel a thump that travels up the helm, and your engine dies out.
Son of a bitch.
It's Kendall's turn now.
Okay.
I start pulling in Sam.
All right. This is a might action check. So just roll 2d10s and add your might to it. If you have athletics,
9,
you can
18.
add athletics to it.
So just a quick question, because I am
20.
actually there helping. Is there any way that I could contribute to that action and help it be more successful, since we're both doing that? Or am I at the other rope? I don't remember.
No, you're with
Okay. That's right.
I tell you, I'll give him a bonus. So I'll give
20.
you +2. I'll give you +2 bonus. Okay.
So
no
22.
problem. All right. Both of you rather rapidly and deftly, skillfully pull Samantha up. She gets to the top. She's drenched. She's covered in blood. The white parts of her clothing that are showing are just red now.
Are you injured?
No, it's not my blood.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, let's hope this stays that way.
All right, Martin.
Indeed. On the research vessel, what does the research vessel carry for handling large animal stuff? Do we have harpoons or spear guns or things like that for encounters with sharks or other large marine?
Yeah, so yeah, we'll say you have 2 spear guns.
So I'm gonna grab my camera and the spear guns, and I'm gonna move towards the front of the ship.
All right. Chaz, go ahead.
Yeah. So with Samantha back up on deck, I gonna look over the edge and see if there was any evidence of the 2 dudes struggling, or if it's just blood ocean.
It's blood ocean. You can see their hats. You can see part of one of those nylon jackets with a little fuzzy black collar on it.
Yeah.
The water is turbulent though.
Yeah.
You can hear the waves smacking up against the boat.
And I'm guessing we heard the engine from our boat die too.
Yeah, like it died and then it sputtered, and you can hear an occasional sputter from it, like it's still trying to work, but there's something not right.
Right. I'm gonna be like, Captain, I think we should land this thing. I don't know how much longer the engine's gonna hold out. It doesn't sound great. I don't know how to pilot a boat.
I'll hand over the I'll go here, take these, and I'll hand over the two spear guns.
All right.
He's keeping that camera on him.
Yes, and those of you who are in the front of the boat,
Priorities.
Indeed.
looking out at the water.
Oh Christ! You see him point one of the spear guns. He like puts one down on the deck and puts his foot up on it to keep it from sliding around. Points it towards the water and is like, "Oh God, I've never used one of these things before."
All right, and you have a case of spears that go with it, and
Yep.
you just have one case. There's 6 spears. Now, I'm sure they can be reused, but
If you can get them.
yeah. At the front of the boat, something to your horror starts to crest the waves at the top. And it's a large dorsal fin. It's black. Marine biologist, I'll give you a marine biology roll. So what you'll do is make a comprehension action check, and then you can add your marine biology to it.
All right. $17 on the dice, plus marine biology is another. So that's a 20.
All right. You know, without a doubt, this is the dorsal fin of a killer whale. The top of it is leans over a little bit, but it is coming fast, and it's pretty large. Now, it's not unheard of for there to be orcas in the North Atlantic like this, but it is rare.
I point to the spot in the sea where I saw it and said, "Orca, inbound, get ready."
All right, Destiny, what will you do? Your eyes lock onto this orca, and the pupils dilate to try to get some more sun, and you see this thing is swimming towards the boat rather fast.
Okay, well, what I'm going to do then is I am going to find some place to grab on so that when it hits the boat, I don't fall out.
Awesome. Sam, do you see it too? Again, it's not common, but not unheard of. There's an orca, and it's coming towards the boat. Super fast.
Do I have, so I'm not used to weird turns yet, but would I have time to grab the other harpoon gun with one hand and then grab onto something else with another hand to like steady myself?
Yes. So as far as the combat rounds go, just think something you could do within like 3 or 4 seconds of activity. So grabbing that gun, and we're using a bit of theater of the mind, and grabbing the rail, that's fine.
Okay. I'm a marksman. I got this.
Oh, you also know your rifle, the rifle you used to use, the one you grew up with, you have this rifle. Unfortunately, it's on the boat, which is currently on fire.
Mm-hmm.
Kendall.
Yep. I'm going to start moving towards the back and try to figure out where the engine compartment is so I can see what's wrong with that. Since I got a little bit of mechanics and stuff.
No problem. Where are you at? Is this you? Okay. Yeah. Good deal. Martin.
Indeed. I'm going to head back to the helm, and I'm going to try to turn the engines over, see if I can get them started.
All right. I'll tell you what. Let you make a boating roll. It's going to be comprehension, and add your boating skill to it. Because like you're pulling out, I'm assuming boats have chokes and other stuff. You're doing everything you can to try to get it started.
Exploding dice. So on a 10, I roll again.
Yes. Don't forget that, guys. And if you roll doubles, we need to know as well.
24 plus boating is 26.
All right. You hear this horrible sound of like twisty metal, grindy stuff. And the engine comes on, but it is sick sounding.
I'm going to try to point the boat towards shore and get us moving in that direction ASAP.
All right.
Shallower water.
Chaz. Can't hear you, man.
That would be because I left myself muted. I am a genius. The yeah, so I'm up there with Samantha, basically training the harpoon gun at the charging Willie, and the I'm realizing it's like I've got my foot. She comes because I've got my foot on the other harpoon gun. You come up, snatch it up, I let go, and immediately I'm about how much time, like just if we were timing it, would it take for the thing to get close enough for me to, without any kind of training, feel like I would have a shot at it? Like, are we talking like 5-6 seconds, 3-4 seconds?
You've probably never shot a harpoon gun and probably don't really know other. It's
Not a damn thing.
About its range or anything. So I'll let you make a comprehension, straight up comprehension action check.
Cool. Well, the reason that I was asking that is because that kind of determines whether or not I reach for a rope and tie myself to said rope, and then try to attach the rope to
That's
you know.
fine.
So if I get flung off, I can just woo.
It's fine. Generally, comprehension action checks are free unless
Okay.
they're like very complicated.
Cool. Yeah, I'm not doing like I'm making a quick visual calculus here. We're not talking about doing. All right. Here we go. And that was just raw comprehension, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Let me make sure I'm rolling the right thing here. That's a 13.
All right. It is very difficult for you to say. You're not quite sure. Maybe you feel like it's possible you might be able to reach it if you shot now.
I'm actually going to start, instead of shooting, I'm actually going to start tying myself to the the railing there, and hope I don't fuck that up too bad.
Okay. From somewhere on this side of the boat, where I'm using my peener thingy there.
Mm-hmm.
You hear someone scream, "Oh, oh God, help!" Destiny. You all hear that scream, by the way.
Do I need to try to roll to make that tie, or?
No, I don't want to give it to you. It's fine.
Okay. So I guess the one-time use of the I guess Clara cognition has worn off.
Yeah, but you can use it every round.
Okay. I am going to use it again then.
What are you trying to determine right now?
I want to know, is this the only creature?
All right.
And that is going to be 12.
All right. You still get this flash of the island, like through the filter of bloody, turbulent water.
I think there's something at the island. I think we need to go to the island. Can we get the boat moving?
I'm trying.
All right, Sam.
I get back and I try to. Oh no, wrong person.
All right. Can I recognize if that scream might have been Todd?
Oh, you know it's time.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Poor Todd. How far is the whale now? Is it still like coming straight toward us?
Yeah, it's like twice as close as it was before. It's like it's gonna hit any second now.
Okay. So I don't have time to like run down the boat before it hits, and I don't want to be running while it hits. So I'm just gonna tighten my grip on the rail and maybe I'll take a shot at the whale. I'll take a shot at the whale.
All right, I will give you this. You do have your service pistol, so you don't have your rifle. So you've got your belt with the gun and ammunition and handcuffs and stuff like that.
If it got wet though, the ammo.
No, that's all right. This is modern day.
Okay.
The gun will fire underwater. So
Not using my grandfather's revolver, I guess. Whoops. Okay.
no, that's a rifle.
Okay. Oh, I was just talking about my actual grandfather's revolver. Sorry, out of character.
Oh, unless you want it to be, I'm totally cool with that.
Not if it doesn't work while getting wet. So, so all right. I'm gonna try the harpoon gun first because that's what I have in my hand.
All right, you can see the dorsal fin, so take a shot.
Okay.
You're not skilled in this, but so it's a regular coordination action check.
Okay. I got an 18.
All right. You shoot it. The spear stops. It looks like you did hit it. And at that time, you hit it as there's an explosion of water. Something massive lands on the tip of the boat. And I will show you a picture. Would you like to see a picture?
Yes. Question mark?
Yes, please.
I like pictures.
I have my camera ready.
Can you all see that picture? I said show
Yeah.
it to everyone.
Yeah, it's a
Wow,
weird,
looks
it's a weird
great.
like, orca dog thing.
It is huge. It lands right on the boat. Boom! Heavy. And it lets out this scream, like not too much unlike the Godzilla scream, just
Unearthly. Howl.
I'll tell you, if you remember the end of Jaws, the original Jaws, when Jaws was sinking in the water after it was already blown up, he was sinking. There's a sound of something yelling and screaming. You may not know it, but anyway, it is. That's a lot what the sound sounds like. Lots of Jaws references today, folks. By the way, one of my favorite movies. Saw it when I was a small child. Scared the hell out of me. All right. I'll never forget the leg sinking down. The Boy Scout guy. He was like, you tie that chain shot right here. Oh shit, it's missing everything now. All right. So yeah, that's on the boat. And now everyone has to make reality checks. So this is willpower. So it's a willpower action check.
Question. I'm headed the other way.
You are.
I'm headed towards the back of the boat.
You are, but do you think if you heard something land on the boat that
Yeah,
loud and
probably.
scream, you
I
would
might
turn
have
around?
turned.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
As I'm running. Okay.
7.
6.
oh no.
16.
Ooh, I got a 9.
Ow. Ow.
By the way, that's double 3s if anybody has that.
Oh,
would
what
be
is my
in the
number?
weird section of your character sheet.
Weird number.
Remember? Wait. Wasn't 3 the number that like everybody had in that one time?
Yes, in that term.
Yeah.
That was insane.
Yeah.
In that parallel timeline.
Yes, I want you to know Sherry gets on to me for not doing the weird backlashes. So by God, if you get a backlash, it's gonna happen. And you can thank Sherry for it.
I had 9s earlier, I think.
My weird number is 8.
No, roll.
right. Anybody
No.
scored lower than an 11? On
Yes.
this
I
check?
think everybody but me.
I know.
Martin.
I got 13.
Oh, okay. So me and the electric cowgirl are the ones that are.
No, and Destiny.
I did not make the roll.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay. Kendall, it's your turn. You made it. You got 13, right?
No. Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So you're scared, but you're not frozen.
Okay. I'll get back to the engine cover, which I'm guessing is about here. And trying to open it so I can try to get this engine running better so we can get to land.
Not a problem. You have what's it called? Re-enthusiated motivation, reactive.
Yeah.
Somebody make a word up for me while I can.
And I got mechanics and motorboats for a hobby, so I'll
Reinitiate.
know something.
Yes, you have reinitiated initiation.
Engaged.
Motivate. Okay. That was Kendall. I have it as you failed, but you did not. So, Martin, you failed.
Indeed, I did with a 6.
Oh, you got to. Okay. Yeah. You've had enough. It's time to go. Like the only thing you can think of is getting away from this thing. Screw everybody else. It's time to go.
I take the throttles to the engines and I push them all the way forward.
All right.
Caution to the wind. We're going now.
Oh, I'm glad I tied myself to the side of the boat. Oh no, I'm really not glad I tied myself to the side of the boat.
You're not the one leaning over the top of the engine.
I am currently
the one
tethered.
with your hands in the engine.
I'm currently tethered to the side of the boat right in front of fucking the freest of willies here.
Yeah, but you're not the one with your hands on top of an engine which just got full throttled, which isn't running right.
Oh no.
All right, Chance.
With
what will
electrical
you do?
problems on top of that. Remember when I was talking about fuel leaks?
What will you do, Chance?
So immediately he is just going to instinctively pull the trigger on that harpoon gun in front of the thing with nothing so eloquent as a ah!
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and say this for you guys because I know some of you haven't played in a while and Gene is new. So pretty much anything is going to be an 11 success score. If you're untrained in this, you are untrained in the spear gun, that adds a +2 penalty. You don't have to worry about the penalty. Game Master worries about the penalty. So I add your penalty to your success score. So you need a 13.
I'm looking for the so I am trained in combat. Does that matter, or is that like hand-to-hand combat?
Yeah, that's not gonna help.
Okay, that's legit. All right, so just raw. So we're just rolling raw coordination here, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I do have a +1 to that, so that will help. But not enough.
All right. Just missed it. So
Yep.
it off into the darkness.
Yeah, so just sails right over the fucking thing's head, splashes in the water. The reality of the situation sets in. He looks over at Samantha and he goes, I fucking missed. Oh, fuck.
I
All right,
noticed.
now how do you
Professor
reload this?
or Jacques, we got your tissue sample.
All right. Everyone hears the voice of Todd go, "Oh God, no!" And it's Destiny's turn. Destiny, you don't want to be here anymore either. This is you joined the paranormal society to like take pictures of fairies in the backyard or some shit. This ain't what's happening. So in your mind, it's time to go. You need to leave. Now, I'm not saying you're going to jump into the water. I'm going to let you do that. But when you are running like this, you have to try to get to the safest place as you can get, as far away from the thing that is terrifying you.
Okay. Well, I am going to run all the way to the back of the ship,
All right.
as far away from this thing as I can get, and I'm standing at the back, looking at the water, looking at this creature, looking at the water, and trying to decide what's scarier to me.
Yeah. Now, to give you another example, like it says in the book, you won't jump off a cliff, but you might try to climb down a cliff. So you don't have to, it doesn't mean you're going to instantly try to commit suicide there. Samantha, you too. It's time to go. Like on the next round, you can all roll to get out of this effect. So the only thing you can think of is get into freedom, get into safety.
Okay. Then I'm gonna run far
All
away.
right. We'll
How far?
say you can run down there by. I'm not going to make you roll for it right now. So
Okay.
just go ahead and you can move yourself down by Destiny.
Okay. Bye. Bye, Chaz. More like, yeah. Sorry.
We'll leave Chad's up there by himself.
Yeah, Chad's.
Yeah, because Shaz, wow.
Of all the times that you're going to bring up the most horrific nickname that you could think of for me, it's going to be now. Okay, that's fine, I guess.
All right.
Low.
When this thing moves, the boat rocks. It smells of just low tide and seawater and anything that it has eaten. The teeth in between the teeth are just chunks of like rotten flesh and everything else that's just been in its mouth. You can see pieces of cloth in there too, and it goes to bite you. It opens its mouth wide. You can see down its gullet. The smell is just hyper intense.
Yeah.
Okay, remember everybody can make one defensive action per round.
All right. Refresh my memory about what the defensive actions entail, because I do not.
You just make an opposed coordination check against its attack. If you equal to or succeed, you defend against it. I might give you a penalty because you did tie yourself down. If you make a critical on your defense, you can actually make a counterattack. And I'll generally always tell you what the success score for this is for defense is going to be.
Well, if there's any penalties.
All right, you're going to need a 15.
Oh no, I rolled an 11.
All right, look, just let me remind you guys, you can spend a favor point to get a +2 to an action, or you can burn a stat related to what you're doing to get a +5.
Okay, I'm actually going to burn a stat here. And I am going to, that's a rough one too.
So it's going to be coordination that you have. It's going to be agility that you have to burn.
Yes, which will take my coordination to 0. But that's fine because the alternative is probably dying. and I'm fine with that. So yeah, that's gonna add 5, which will put me over the threshold for success there.
All right. You maneuver out of the way as it bites into that railing and everything that's there that you've tied yourself to, and it just rips it like it's Tinker Toys. Just you can see like this real close. It's got some barnacles and stuff on it.
How fortunate am I? Did he break the rope by any chance?
Yeah, I'll let you have that.
Oh
Sure.
shit!
He
I'll
ripped
take
this
it.
railing out.
You never know if you don't ask.
You're disconnected.
Kendall, you are not in fear. I won't say he turns your hands into an emergency room visit,
Okay.
but
Um,
this engine is about to be destroyed. If it runs like this anymore, it's
I look up. Are we any
It's-
closer to the land?
it's
And if
you're
not, how close? are we?
slightly closer.
How far away would you say we are? Or would I be able to guess? 2 football fields, 3 football fields?
You're gonna make me do this, aren't you? I'll tell you this in rounds. That'll be easier. No, I don't want to do it in rounds. But I'm gonna do it in rounds anyway. 4 rounds.
4 rounds. Okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna look back down there and start tinkering and seeing if I can just get it, play with the carb a little bit, maybe move this or move that, and see if I can get it to run a little bit smoother for a minute or 2.
All right. So this will be
I got mechanics and
Coordination.
motor boats.
so just mechanics.
Okay.
No, I'll give you mechanics on this. Mechanics.
Okay. Coordination and motor boats.
No mechanics. Coordination mechanics.
Okay. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
All right, it is just a hot mess down there. Smoke is coming up. It's getting in your face. You're down there. You don't really have tools with you. You think if I can tweak this just a little bit, I might be able to get pop. Something snaps, like you've accidentally grabbed the wrong thing. You've turned something wrong, like on the carburetor or whatever.
Mhm.
And there's like a mild pop of like fuel, and there's fire inside it now.
Abandoned ship.
Martin, you're still getting this boat going straight as fast as you can, right?
Pointing it towards the island, reaching to my pocket for the salt crystal and bringing the camera up as I've got those. My hand is off the wheel, on the off the helm, hand on the camera. I'm trying to one hand take pictures of spot on the front of the boat.
All right. First, we need to see if you've escaped out of your flight. So make a willpower action check.
I'm going to burn a favor point.
All right, for a +2.
Explode. 25.
All right, you've managed to shake free of being your feeling of terror. And when you do, the rest of the reality comes back to you. You can smell smoke, you can smell fire, you can see smoke. But
Blood and fire.
go ahead and try to take a picture if you want. It's fine.
I'm gonna still follow through with that initial plan, and I'll react to the reality on the next turn.
All right. Chaz, wow. You're in a situation here. This thing is right next to you. You can see black, lifeless, like a doll's eyes. Its eye is turning towards you in its skull.
Yeah, so panicked, he looks behind him, not really anywhere to run. Looks at the water, blood and screaming. Looks forward, looks to his left, looks to his right. You mentioned, however, that there was the little thing of spears. Some kind of thing that you said I had alongside
This
the
is
gun.
a case of spears. It has 6 spears in it.
Oh yeah. Homeboy is about to pull the Mad Max witness me bullshit. I'm gonna pull out 2 of those spears and try to stab it in the face. He is screaming like a wild animal. Like this isn't like a courageous thing. He's flailing. Like it is like pure flight or flight, pure instinct has just kicked in, and he is howling like a madman, and just trying to jam them in anywhere that he can make that contact with near suicidal abandon, actually.
All right. And speaking of spears, it does have a spear in it.
Yep.
Sticking out of it from Sam.
Oh yeah.
So go ahead. It's going to be a coordination. And again, you're unskilled at it, so you're going to need a 13.
I do have the actual combat skill, though. At least I think I do. Let me actually double check my character sheet here.
You may have fighting.
Is that like explicitly hand to hand?
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be.
Gotcha. Hang on, the digital sheet is not as fleshed out as the PDF is. So yeah, it is. It's specifically fighting at 1.
Yeah.
So not applicable here.
No, not fighting. Is just fisticuffs and stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna try to punch a whale shark thing, dog.
Judo chop.
Yeah. I took some self-defense courses, and I'm just gonna let go of my purse at it. And all right, raw coordination here. That's not gonna go well for me unless it does. That's a 19.
Look, you did it.
Yep. How did I roll an exploding die? That's why.
Now roll a d10 because you got a critical.
All right. That is one S10, not one D10, or does it not matter?
Just one d10. So
yeah. That's still a fucking 1.
It's all right because you gave it a 1st-degree head injury.
Oh.
You buried it into its skull.
Right.
I'm like right behind its eye. Its little blowhole opens up and blows out a little shot of blood. Little, it's got a little blowhole. No, I don't know. I guess blowholes are kind of big. I don't know if you can crawl into one, but I don't know. Maybe like a beer can. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe that's a conversation for later.
I don't know anything about blowholes.
Yes, we'll save the blowhole question for an AMA sometime. You got that, Billy?
That's for the AMA.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're gonna need to know the circumference of the blowhole.
Yes, we're tabling blowhole conversation for AMA. Oh, you want to do damage to it too, right? So I'll give you let's do a D6 on that. And since it was a 1st-degree critical, it's 2d6.
Okay.
And if you have a might score, you can add it to it. But
I do not have any functional might, so that's the raw 8 damage.
All right. The first catch of the day. Look. It makes that horrific sound too as you dig that thing in there.
If I were playing my character from the last game we were playing, I'd be like, if it bleeds, we could kill it. But no, this is not that kind of guy.
Yeah. Don't worry, fish bait is the next game for you guys. You'll enjoy that one, I guarantee. All right. Do we want to take the break now?
Yes.
All right. I don't want to get too much further if we need to break. So let's, I don't know what you say, 5, 10. Wolf, you called it last time. What's it going to be, Wolf? 5, 10?
5. It don't matter.
Any objections?
Enough time to eat an ice cream bar.
I can do that in like 4.
Priorities.
Yeah, I can. All right,
Nice.
let's go 5.
Espresso
And if we
chocolate.
need longer, we'll take longer. But for the folks at home, we'll be back. Go grab your popcorn or your ice cream bar. I
Mhm.
don't have any ice cream bars.
Same
but
whale
you
time,
should
same whale channel.
get an ice cream. If not, you may have an ice cube somewhere in the back of the freezer. You can just pop in your mouth. Who
Same
knows?
thing.
It's you do that, and then you think about a fruit, and it's basically like a LaCroix popsicle.
Yes.
Yes, we're talking break time. Take us away, Billy. Take us to break. And we're back. And when we left off, I kind of want to talk about what we were talking about during the break, but that wouldn't be appropriate. So I'm like holding it in. Like I'm just
Jesse,
we had pizza and we
where's
had
Spider-Man
ice
when you
cream
need
sandwiches and we drank some beer and now we're back.
Where's Spider-Man when you need him?
He's throwing ropes, bro. All right. Does Spider-Man throw ropes? He slings them, right?
Oh, we sling them all right. All over town.
Motherfucker. It's in my mind now.
Serious face. Take a breath.
Okay, back to getting eaten.
Yes, that was the end of the round. And it's a new round. Okay, Destiny.
Having trouble swallowing there?
Nope. No. Destiny.
5-check passed.
Okay.
You can roll to see if you can get out of your fearedness now.
All right. And that is 9. Can I still spend favor points now, or did I have to do that before I rolled?
You need to do it before you roll, but I'll go and let you do it this time.
Okay. I'm gonna spend a favor point to get 2 to make that an 11.
All right. You come to and you realize that you're at the end of a boat. And Sam is there with you. It happens to be. Well, do you want to do something now that you're out of it? There's a hellacious noise coming from the front, but you know what's on the front.
Yeah, I know what's on the front. I'm not going up there. Yeah, I don't think I'm necessarily going to do much right now because I want to see if this boat's going to start moving or if it's just going to burn in the water. Because if it looks like the fire's spreading, I'm jumping in the water.
Okay, yes, and that is something that has changed. Your boat there's lots of smoke coming out, and the sound of the engine is just horrible.
Okay, yeah, I'm not doing anything just yet.
All right, Sam, you can make that roll to come out of your fearedness.
Okay, I'm going to use one of my favorite points.
All right, so y'all make sure you keep track of those things.
What do I roll? Just a regular 2d10.
2d10, and you add your willpower to it if you have willpower.
Thank you.
Damn.
9.
9?
9, yeah.
All right, well, that's not enough. Sorry. Yeah, you're still. I tell you what, I think we'll move you down to shaken. So now you're no longer terrified to escape. You're shaken. So you can still act normally, but you'll be at a penalty.
Okay.
And I'll ask you about that after the game, like a rules kind of question. So.
Okay.
But you could do something.
I think Samantha's going to look around for a fire extinguisher. If I can.
Okay, yeah, not a problem. There'll be one up by the helm and probably one down by the engine. You know for sure there's one up by the helm area.
Well, I don't think I'm going all the way up to the helm right now, knowing what's up there and being kind of freaked out. So I think I'll go over to Kendall and try to look for a fire extinguisher.
All right. Yeah, there's one there. So in your next round, you can act with a fire extinguisher.
Cool.
Okay, it wants to bite at Chaz again. It spins around and it lets out another misty blast of blood from its blowhole. We'll discuss that part later, but here we go. Where did the other All these dice. Man.
Kind of like Spider-Man.
Another shot from the old Misty blowhole.
Blowing holes, yo. All right. Well, now there is this. I mean, when its mouth is open, like you could easily crawl in it if you wanted to. I know you don't want to, but you may not have a choice. Its mouth opens up and it's coming down on you. You better act fast or you're going to be inside its mouth.
Oh boy.
So you can use your defensive roll for this round.
Oh boy. All right.
You need to beat a 16.
Yeah, I'm not. Good night, everybody. Let's see here. Actually, do I want to blow? Can I blow another agility?
Yes, you can.
All right.
But
And
eventually
does
you'll get it.
coordination go down to -1 when you hit 4 or 3?
3.
Okay, so I'm still safe to do that. I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
All right. So you wanted a +5.
Yes.
All right, go ahead.
I'm looking. There it is. I did not include my +5 to that, so that's still not enough to put me over. So yeah, that's a hit.
Ow.
Yep. So try as I might to try to get out of the way of the jaws of death that are encroaching upon me, they come down and they take a little nibble.
Yes, you take 10 points of physical trauma.
Oh,
which is your threshold 10 or 11?
It is 10.
All right, so you are right at the threshold of being in the yellow.
Ooh.
You can feel its teeth gnash into your flesh, rip through muscle into bone. A little bit of you have just become what that permanent stink on its breath is going to be.
Yeah. That's going to get infected.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you survived that. All right. Kendall, what will you do? Oh, let me roll for the boat. But go ahead, Kendall. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna climb up out of the engineer and go. It's a lost cause.
All right. Sam is there with you as well.
Yeah, I just gonna go. It's a lost cause. It's about to blow, and I move back out of its way.
All right. All right, Martin, you can roll to get out of your fearedness. Are you? No, you did that already, didn't you?
Yeah, I did that.
I didn't notice it. Okay. No one should be afeared. All right. It's like I fell back through time.
I'm going to well, I was able to get the pictures off.
That's
okay.
fine.
So I got those pictures off. Is there a fire suppression system on this boat? Is it big enough to have a switch up on the helm to engage a fire suppression on the engine?
I'll tell you, if you spend a favorite point, it will.
I'll burn a favor point.
All right, you have fire suppression system.
I'll flip the fire suppression system on and make sure that, the switch is working. Where is the can I see a spear gun anywhere on the deck?
On the deck, yes. Well,
All right.
actually, no. They've both been taken.
Okay. So then I'm going to look for the, reach down for the knife that that I use for cutting lines and, for diving with. And I'm going to make sure I've got my knife out. And I'm going to hold it in my hand with my salt crystal.
Okay. I guess you're real salty about this.
Indeed.
Might say he's a real salty dog.
Die.
Chaz, oh my goodness, what will you do?
I'm not proud of myself. Okay, so yeah, so at this point the instincts have almost completely taken over. He is reeling in pain. He is terrified for his life. Again, still just kind of howling like an animal at this point. I'm going to grab one of the spears that's stuck in it and I'm going to try to jam it further in.
All right, we'll call that a might action check. So
Yep.
I'll tell you what, if you have athletics, I'll let you add athletics to it.
I don't know that I do. Let me double check.
I think you have at least one.
I do
level of
have athletics.
Yeah. So that's part of
Yeah.
the character's background. He went to try to
Yeah,
toughen
so
himself
I'm,
up so no one.
Here we go. We need to athletics at 1. And let's go. You know what? Fuck it. Let's burn a strength for that.
All right.
Yeah, I think that hits.
What'd you get?
That's 21.
Oh, awesome. Okay, well, go ahead and roll a d10. I'll say, even though you're just pushing it in, maybe you get another critical. Well, you did get a critical, but
That's a 3 on the D10.
all right. You shove that thing further into its head.
Yeah, wiggling around and just being really nasty and visceral about it.
And you can see that one eye that's on your side. It like starts to roll. And I'll let you do some damage too. 2d6. No, actually 3d6.
That's 12. Oh.
Okay. And it makes that sound.
Yeah. Continues making horrible noises as I'm just covered in blood and oral filth and
Oral filth. I'm gonna write that down.
it's the name of my grindcore project.
Filth. I'm gonna elaborate on that. All right. I'm adding that to my vocabulary. Hope you don't mind. Can I steal that?
Please.
All right. I'll
You
give
can't
that.
steal what's freely given, sir. Languages belongs to all of us.
All right. And for any of those who are looking at the shore, you're just a matter of seconds away from plowing into the, like you are full bore going. And you are just a matter of seconds from plowing into the dock of Newthsome Island. Destiny.
I'm jumping off the boat. I don't want to be on the boat when it hits the island.
No problem.
I don't even think Chaz realized that the boat is like anywhere near colliding with it. He's just been tangling with the King Kong of killer whales.
The orca wolf.
You splash down into that cold ass water. It is freezing. Sam, what will you do? You have the fire extinguisher now. According to Kendall, that's not really going to do any good. And something did activate just seconds prior that seems like it's, I don't know what fire, I guess if it's like an Ansel system in a restaurant, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah.
All right.
Same idea. It would be spraying a fire extinguisher stuff on it automatically.
Okay. Well, upon realizing that we're about to hit, like I heard Destiny, the splashes, she hit the water. I'm going to turn around and go, Destiny, and then jump in after her.
All right. So you get a running start and you leap, splash right into that cold brine. The whale still isn't moving. It's not dead, but like its eye comes back and fixates now back onto Chaz. But it's Kendall's turn.
Since I got a specialization in swimming, I'm gonna swim my rear off.
All right. What'd Quint say? Like 247 men went in the water that day. 11 came out. All right. Martin.
Martin looks at his character sheet and realizes he's going to weigh heavily on the one skill that he's got. Well, one of the skills that he's got the most points in, and that is boating. And he is going to drop the gear of the boat into reverse to try to bring the boat to swing up right next to the dock, just absolutely obliterating the engine. Going to give it a shot, but he recognizes he can't bring this boat in this hot. It'll take out the docks and everything. He is going to try to do his power slide into the slip.
All right. Now, I'll let you know, since you are a boating individual and that engine is like on its last leg.
This is going to be a hell of a roll.
Yeah, you're going to have this. You're going to need to do really, really well.
Really well. I know. I'm going to everything I can. It works good in the head. You know, it plays well in my mind.
Yeah. Also, don't be afraid to burn your stats. I mean, ostensibly, we're playing a one shot. Oh my god, my neck got all bloody there for a second.
It happens in this.
It's thematically appropriate.
What is the stat that would go with boating?
What you're doing here, this is definitely coordination.
All right, so I will burn an agility stat on this for a +5. Shaking those dice up well, rolling them out. Oh, so far we're at a 19 +5 +29.
I think you did it.
Yes, what you did though, however, you weren't close enough to it. You were still like a round away, but however, I'm going to give it that because you got a critical on this. You swing the boat around in such a way, but when you do, that motor just goes clang. But the boat is kind of like drifting carefully towards the dock.
Towards the dock.
All right, Chaz. You must have stunned it on the last round. But it's no longer stunned. But what will you do?
At this point, it's going to be harpoons have barbs going out the other way, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to rip it out because all of the I'm gonna go with what I can get, and the one that I just dug in there, I'm just gonna try to rip it out at full force.
All right.
What am I rolling for that? Is that gonna be
a might check? Might action check. Yeah.
Sweet. Not that it makes that much of a difference, but let's fucking go. 12.
Let's go.
Yep.
Remember, most easy things will fall in the range of like 8.
Yeah.
So forth. Okay, you rip it out, and I'll let you do a dice worth of damage to it as it comes up. That's a D6.
I'll take it.
All right, what did you get?
That's a full 6.
All right.
I've been doing most of my rolls in the roll 20 because I know better, because roll 20 is hateful, but it's been fine for me tonight, so I'll take it.
All right.
Lindsay, you know all about roll 20 being hateful.
Oh, yes. Yes,
yeah,
I do.
Days that hate you. There's day every time I play this, it likes me.
Destiny. Destiny, the three of you that are in the water, you all jumped out relatively the same place, right? Same area. Everyone make a perception action check. If you have the advantage, exceptional vision, you can add that.
Just everyone or just the people in the water?
Those in the water.
Okay.
Well,
17.
All right.
11.
In the light, Sam, in the light that's coming from the boat, 'cause it's still pretty dark out there. There's a little bit of light that's penetrating. You see a large shadowy mass under the water. You can't quite make out what it is, but just let you know. Oh my God. Kendall,
yeah.
something slams into you and your entire body is just gripped with pain.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not really excited about this.
Yeah. Okay.
Could have fooled me.
I need-
Sure.
I need another D8. Shit. I'll use my little dice. I've got little dice in this too.
I don't get to fight it.
No, you didn't see it coming. Ouch. $22 points of damage and a level 2 second degree leg injury. Something has just took a massive chunk out of your leg.
Okay. How do you put physical damage on the P? The block, the PT, the threshold is a blue box, but the one below it, there is not a box to put anything in.
Well, do you have a pencil nearby and a little scrap of paper?
Yeah. Okay.
That's how I do it.
All righty.
Kicking it old school.
Yep.
And we need to remember you have a second degree leg injury. Right here. My eraser's dying.
As are the rest of us.
Oh, I'm sorry. It was Kindle that had the rifle.
I have rifle as a weapon, but
Yeah.
I didn't know if I would be carrying it around with me.
No, you would. But I just got it confused with Sam's character for a moment there.
Yeah.
I hate that one.
But 22 is a red. My threshold's only 10
All right. So the first 10
in green
and then
10 in
so
yellow,
11
and
to
2
20,
into red.
2 into red.
Okay.
Oh, that sucks.
And I tried to use my swimming so I could swim faster and get further away.
Yeah, it was attacking. Remember, I made everyone make a visual
Yeah.
perception check. It was like a sneak attack in D&D, right? So you couldn't defend against it because you didn't see it.
Okay. With a 13. Ouch.
All right. Destiny. Something has hit Kindle.
All right. Well, swimming is not my strong suit, but I don't think that I can leave my friend out here just to get eaten and drowned. So I'm going to try to assist her, grab her, and drag her with me as I'm horribly not very well swimming towards shore.
All right. Make an athletics roll.
Okay.
We'll see how far you can get.
Okay. Athletics is what's the core stat?
Oh, I'm sorry, not athletics. It's what's gonna call it coordination. You can add your athletics to it.
Coordination. Okay, I don't have athletics. So I'm gonna spend a favor point to get a +2 here. Oh. And that's gonna put me at 12.
All right. The boat was going much faster than you can swim, so it's going to take you a slightly longer to swim there than take the boat to get there. So,
Mm-hmm.
Sam, in the water.
I'm going to try and swim with them, maybe assist because I do have specialization skill in swimming.
All right. So, but your athletic skill is a 2, right?
Yes.
So when you use your specialization, you add an additional 1 bonus to your roll. So it'll be coordination +3.
Okay. 15. Wait. 16. Sorry.
All right. And I would imagine Kendall is verbally yelling out and screaming, and there is blood coming up around where Kendall, you're all in bloody, a patch of bloody water. All right. That bad boy whale. Orca. Anyone have 5s?
Nope.
All right.
I do.
Yep.
I'm 5.
Wait, did I see Diamond's finger?
I have 7s.
7s, okay. Okay, there are currently 2 weird surges in effect. If you need to make anything to dealing with the supernatural roll, like another willpower check or something against that, it's going to add to it. It's not adding to your mundane stuff. All right, Kendall, you have a terrible, terrible shooting, burning pain. Your leg almost doesn't feel like it wants to respond to you. You're kind of scared to take a look at it, really, as if you could see it.
Only thing I can think of is to keep trying to swim to the shore, which I got the specialization in swimming.
You do.
So I'll try to swim one-legged with them helping. 14 plus 3 is 17. And 7s.
Uh-oh.
That's me.
Oh,
That's the
Uh-oh.
3rd.
Martin with lucky 7s.
That's the 3rd.
Oh no. Backlash time.
Uh-oh.
My first experience with a backlash.
Yeah,
Ooh.
one more, and something's going to happen.
Oh, it's 4? You have to have 4? Okay. I thought it was 3. Ooh.
No, it's
Don't you dare pull the teacher you forgot to give us the quiz today thing.
all right. Damn, I got lost for a second. I'm sorry. All right, I'm back. I'm back on track now. It takes another bite at you, Chaz. As long as you're there, it's going to try to eat you.
Let's go.
You need to beat a 13.
I beat it. That's
You
17.
did.
Thank you, exploding dice.
1 point away from getting a counterattack, too.
Yeah, damn. Should have burned a favor point. Oh well.
Yep.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
Could have, should have, wouldn't have hold of fresh rounds and the K cold.
That's okay. I'm gonna be using that on my. Okay, so quick question. You can do the figure point or the stat burn, or
Or you can do both.
yeah.
But it has to be in the rules. It's written. It's a gamble, so you have to do it.
Yeah, I have to do it before the roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm thinking I'm probably going to do that on my next roll. At great risk to my personal health and continued longevity.
All right.
Because it's that or die.
Sorry, I got a little crisscrossed on this initiative track. So I had Kindle roll, but the whale should have attacked, so I had to go back and get that. All right. And you rolled an 18 for Kindle to swim, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, 17. Sorry.
All right. It was extremely difficult for you to do.
Mhm.
And it hurts.
Mhm. It's just called get away.
All right. It's back to Martin. And Martin, the boat goes right up against the deck of the dock. Kunk. You pulled it
Perfect.
off beautifully.
Perfect.
Just as a look around. Oh, you still only got the lights on the boat, so
Yeah, the lights on, everything's lit up as best it can be. So I'm gonna grab the ship to shore radio and start calling out a mayday, and just letting it out there as quick as I can.
all right. And there you just hear squawking and feedback and your little compass is still sort of little spinning around and stuff like that. You're still under some kind of electromagnetic activity.
As soon as I realize that, it may not be this turn, maybe next turn, I'll let you do the determination. I'm going to try to get up front and help Chaz dispatch with Wolf Shark Boy thing.
That's fine. So I'll let you do that, and you see that you're not getting a signal, and you put it down, or you drop it and you run up. So on the next round, you'll be right in melee range to attack, unless you don't want to be in melee range. I'm assuming you have your knife, so you want to be.
I have my knife, so I want to attack with my knife, unless I can see Chaz. Unless I can see if Chaz still has the spear gun or not.
Oh, the spear gun is down by his.
Yeah, I've dropped it. I dropped it when I picked up the two spears and tried to do the witness me Mad Max bullshit.
Yeah, so it is unloaded, and he has spears all on the deck and stuff.
Yeah, so I guess I'm going to try to get up next to Chaz to try to attack this thing. Yes, that's my plan.
All right, Chaz, go ahead.
Yeah, so as he
Martin
hears,
has ran up beside you.
Yeah, it's like I hear the pitter patter of angry boatman feet coming up behind me. He has that immediate reaction. He looks back, and you can just see his face is absolutely. There's more blood than skin that you could really see at this point, I'm thinking. Because there's a lot of this creature, and he continues to just furiously like he ripped one of the harpoons out. The other one that he managed to land is still kind of stuck inside of it. So it's basically got two harpoons sticking out one side, and he just yanked one of them back out, and he is about to plunge it right back down in. And I am going to burn a might, and he lets out a bestial howl.
All right.
That is 2 strength that I've burned now.
All right. So if you're just
I am
attacking,
now at -1.
Are you attacking now? Like
instead
of pulling out?
Yeah, I'm plunging it back in.
All right. So that's just going to be coordination.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. So either way, the effect is largely the same, which is going to harm my ability to dodge his hits, because I am now at the -1 on that, or will be now at the -1. So question, if I burn that, is that burn, if the burn changes my coordination?
That takes effect afterwards.
Okay.
You still get the benefit of what it was.
Yeah.
On that first.
And I'm also going to burn a favor point here.
So you're going for the +7 then.
Yes. Ah, come on. Where are you?
I don't know.
Oh.
What?
No,
What?
20.
That's double tens, by the way. There's your
Does anyone
backlash
have
right there.
10s?
That
Does
is
anyone-
4
And
10s, by the
I
way.
have 10s.
That's 4 10s that I rolled there.
It's not on the first and second die. It's only on the first die.
Oh, that's right.
So the first and second placing, right?
So all of the 10s were
The
exploded,
first 2 die. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
but the other die was an 8.
All right. Wow. That was
64.
okay.
What?
So
The odds of that happening were
What?
stupefyingly low.
What?
I swear to God, I have not figured out a way to game roll 20. That is just
I don't know. You're
I mean, we can all see it. It's not like if one of us was sitting here going, oh shit, look at all these things I just rolled on my desk. You gotta believe me. I rolled a 64. Like,
all right. So first, you need to roll a d10 to see what kind of special effect you got. It's going to be a 3rd degree critical success.
that's an 8.
All right, and then it's 4d6 damage.
Oh, that's a little disappointing. 13. That's still good.
So just for the audience, Chaz's roll was a 10, followed by another 10, followed by another 10, followed by another 10, followed by a 9.
The exploding chain link. I feel like we should give an award out. I don't know. I mean, we'll come up with an award. We'll call it
Achievement unlocked.
yeah.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out what like the mathematical odds of that occurring are. I know they are spectacularly low.
I don't know. The program probably, like, if it's like random numbers generated from back in the day that chooses a number off the screen and then generates from there. It probably found something.
Now, I actually read about how Roll20 generates its random numbers. It's actually really fascinating. It is truly random, which means true randomness does not appear random to human perception, unfortunately.
Yeah, 'cause I was about to say my random physical dice don't never look like that. All right, well, let's not slow the parade down. You've just got this thing. You go through its eye into its skull. Bloody, tissuey, pussy material comes up out of the exploding eyeball, and you've got it in there. Like when it opens its mouth and you can see that the harpoon goes through the eye and through the roof of its mouth.
By the way, the probability for that, I just found a calculator, is 1 in 0.0, like it's 0.001% chance of occurring.
All right. Why did I do that?
Yeah, better chance winning the lottery.
I don't know. I drew a pair of googly eyes with glasses for some reason on my scratch paper. I don't know.
You're not gonna find the best medication.
Oh, because it's Mr. Mister down there.
Now the thing is, if you look back in Chinese, Japanese,
Double fives, anybody? It happened.
That's me again. Yep. Yeah.
All right, Destiny. It's looking grim. You and Sam are holding Kendall, and you're trying to you're trying to get her to shore. You look back and you see the dorsal fin break the surface. Somewhere back behind that, you can see the silhouette of another boat. This one has a sail. And then you hear a loud gunshot. A large explosion of blood and meat comes up out of the water where the dorsal fin was, and it goes under. But it's your turn.
Well, I am going to continue to try to swim and assist Kendall in swimming back towards the island.
Yeah, you're almost there, by the way. All right, Sam, you witnessed this as well. There's a boat somewhere in the distance. Not somewhere in the distance. You can see it. It's just right now you can't make out a lot of detail because it's dark. I never got into the truck. You just want to keep swimming?
Is there a weird surge or backlash or something happening?
It
When
could
does
be,
that
yeah.
happen? Okay.
I'll tell you, it's the boat.
Okay. Got it. Got it. Okay. Do I roll to keep swimming?
If you want to. If you want to
Okay.
attempt to swim faster.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see. I got a 9.
That's all right. All right, back on deck. You're 2 rounds away from the shore. I'm just letting y'all know. I don't want y'all to think I'm not keeping track.
2 rounds away from what?
The ones that are in the water are 2 rounds away from the shore. All right. It opens up its mouth with, you can see the harpoon is that you put through its eye is sticking through the roof of its mouth, and it goes in. You take a massive bite out of you. You could use your defense if you'd like.
Oh yeah, I mean, all right. Let's blow more favor points here. Let's hey, smoke him if you got him.
So you need a 13 or higher.
Yep. That is not how I need to be doing that. Oh, that's a 10.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh, Rorsch. That was Astro from the Jetsons. Uh-oh, Rorsch.
I'd considered burning more coordination, but I feel like I'm already playing with fire with how low it is. But
all right, so you take 6 points of physical trauma. You are
I am definitely in the yellow
melted
now.
into the yellow.
I am 6 points in the yellow because I was at 10 previously.
All right, so you are at a -2 to everything that you do.
Yep.
From this point on. All right, you've been bit. You've been bit by
A smooth criminal.
an orca whale. Oh, no, nice. Kendall, you just want to keep on swimming, or you want to do something else?
Nothing else I can do in the water. Wish you knew it would have taken so long to get the water. I probably would have waited to jump off, but that's okay. Keep swimming. 9. Oh, what is that? 8 plus 3 plus 3. 14.
All right. You're pretty much swimming along with the assistance of the other 2 that are assisting you.
Yeah.
All right, we have a question at home. What does it mean by burn coordination? Well, you're not really burning your coordination. You are burning, right? So coordination is a substat that's connected to agility. So you're burning a point of your agility to give you a +5 to your roll. Normally in a campaign, you wouldn't want to do that often because it takes like a week of recovery time for that stat to come back. So if you burn like 2 points, you're looking at 2 weeks to get it fully back.
And being perfectly frank, if this had been a campaign in this situation, I probably still would have burnt.
Yeah.
Because you don't really get to, I mean, if you die, you don't get the recovery time is infinite.
All right. I hope that helps, man. Wolf. All right. Martin, you're up there in melee range of this thing now.
Excellent. So I'm going to take out my knife and give it the old college try. Yeah. So that's a coordination, I assume.
Yes.
All right. So I'm going to burn a favor point here to score the extra +2 bonus to my dice roll. 15.
All right. That hits. That knife's going to be a D4.
And a 1.
All right. It's like you stabbed the couch. Boom. The blade goes in, but you cut it.
Do what you got to do.
Mm-hmm.
And now it knows you're there.
All right, Chaz.
Yeah. So after it kind of lets go and the teeth remove themselves from poor fucking Chadwick's flesh here. Yeah, he's looking a little worse for the wear. And he can see his vision is kind of starting to blur a bit, and there's the ringing in the ears, and the adrenaline is no longer sufficient to keep him really going. But he looks into the water. He sees the fucking thing explosion. And he looks at the captain and basically just says, I need, and then staggers back a step. Wait, is there any kind of like mechanics for disengaging in a fight or anything like that? Like, or can I just take a couple of steps back and then
No, you can. All right. If it has an action left, it can attack you, but choose its action.
Right. Yeah, I'm
remember these things are like seconds, it's already spent its wad.
Yeah, so like he's just like looks left, looks right. He says, I gotta and he opens up the poncho that he was wearing and takes out one of those flares. And he lights it. And I'm actually going to set myself such that if it tries to come at me, I'm gonna try to stab it with the flare in the eye.
Using the old Tommy maneuver.
Yeah.
All right.
There's an urban legend about this one, boys.
Well, some witches in the woods, and there was a flaming stick. All right. Boom. You light the flare. Everything lights up red on the deck of the boat. All right. And for you in the water, you were just seconds away. You can see the ladder to the dock. Destiny. Just keep on trucking.
Yeah. And when I get there, I'm gonna try to push Kendall in front of me so that she can get up the ladder first, or that we can try to get her up the ladder first.
All right. You can still see that ship off in the distance. Sam.
On trucking.
All right. Then it's Mr. Orca's turn. All right. Mr. Orca rips into more of the decking and stuff with its big old teeth. And shakes it around. Kendall, keep on tracking. All right. That was all of you in the water. At the start of the next round, you will be on the dock. Martin, flares going off. You can hear it. It's really bright.
Are there any harpoons still in the orca?
Oh yeah,
There's
there's two of them that I know of at least.
Yeah,
There's one
actually
one up. Go ahead.
There was one that I think was fired into it that hit.
Yep.
There was when I went harpoons akimbo, I think both of those stuck, and then there was the one that is kind of partially lodged in its mouth.
Yeah.
Through its skull.
By way of its eye, yes.
Yep.
So that's 1, 2, 3. That's 4. So there's 2 harpoons down on the ground somewhere. Well, there's one in your hand still, right? No, you couldn't have had one in your hand. So
no, I'll let go of it.
All right. So yes, there's 2 harpoons on the ground.
How long does it take to grab the harpoon gun and a harpoon and load it? Is that about a turn?
Hey, it's going to take a full round to load this thing. I'll say you can grab it, but it's going to take up.
So I guess I'm going to switch up plans here and try to use one of the harpoons that's already in this thing and do the old in, out, jiggle, 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 jiggle to, continue with the
churning butter.
Bloodletting. Yeah, churning butter, shall we say.
All right, so we'll just make a might action check to see if you can get it out of the flesh and bone and muscle.
Okay. I'm going to burn a favor point.
All righty. I feel like we need some music.
Mastodon's Blood and Thunder has just basically been playing on loop in my head the entire time.
Rolled a 24.
Nice.
All right, so you got a critical on there. It's a 2-tier critical. You got 2. So I gotta stop saying tier. 2nd degree critical. All right, so that would be 3d6, and you do 3d6 damage, and you'll have it in your hand.
Do I need to roll a d10 to know what the critical?
Yeah, you can do that. I forgot. Sorry. I was looking at music to play.
So that was a 4.
All right, that's not going to have much of an effect on this, but
okay. I'm going to roll my. You said 3d6 or 3d6. 3d6. Mm-hmm. Rolling the 3d6 now, and I rolled a 9.
I mean, I got water sounds. Y'all hear water sounds?
Indeed.
Oh,
all right. This thing is getting pretty nasty. It's covered in blood. Like the whole top of this orca is just full on blood. Blood is running out in streams of its mouth, of its head. It's splattering all over the deck. Chaz.
I'm gonna throw the fucking flare in its mouth.
All right. Not a problem.
It's a big mouth, and I don't really feel like tangling with it further. So that's going to be what, coordination?
Yes.
All right, let's keep fucking feeding favor points to the grinder here.
You know, I'm going to actually give you a 2-point bonus because you're so close and the mouth is wide open.
Yeah. I'm still going to burn that.
All right.
Hang on, something. I just did it. I just did a dummy real quick. Sorry about that. Let's see. I'm going to roll as a weapon because it still uses coordination, and it will allow me to add math.
That's cool.
So that's going to be +4. Wait, is the bonus going to be on the GM's end or mine?
No, bonuses are always on your end.
Okay,
Penalties are on mine.
gotcha. What do we got?
I don't know. It sounded like a lot.
Oh, it's an 11.
It went whoop whoop. That's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and give it to you. It falls into this thing's mouth
Yeah.
because you need it. I don't know. I think I'm stretching the rules, but I'm gonna give it to you because it's cool. All right, this it does not appreciate at all. This flare going into its mouth and into its gullet is like it makes that horrible.
Yeah, he as it's going down, he like half delirious. He goes, "Stab it to a Slim Jim."
All right, this is the first time you've seen.
That's great.
This is the first time you've seen like panic or emotion in its demeanor.
Oh yeah, I'm moving to light another one. I know I'm not going to be able to, but
all right, off in the distance, you hear another somewhere by that ship. You hear, and it is new round. Everyone who was in the water is out of the water. You're on the dock.
Okay. I, as soon as I can get the chance, want to tap into my claircognition, and I want to know what the cause of this is. What is causing these creatures to be and attack and whatnot?
Oh, that's good.
So
you're looking for a remedy almost, or
I'm looking for
you
the
just wanna know?
cause.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking for the cause. So I figure once I know what that is, then I'll know better what question to ask about the remedy. So, all right.
I hope you roll good. I really do.
Let's see here. That is was it perception or comprehension?
Comprehension.
Comprehension. Okay, I'm gonna burn
no,
it in.
you got it's your willpower.
Willpower. Okay, so it's resolve. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna burn a resolve point to get the +5, and I'm gonna burn a favor point to get the +7. And that is 13 plus 7 is 20 plus the 1, that's 21.
All right, you have a lot more clarity with this image. So much so that everyone else on the dock who's looking at you can see like your eyes almost roll up in the back of your head, and you take a couple steps back just as you're unconsciously trying to maintain your balance. You see the island. You see the flash of a house on the island. You see a flash of a family who are like really happy, right? Birthday parties and Christmas and all this other stuff. You see another flash and you could see death, and you could see funeral. You could see another flash of family playing with dogs and all this other stuff. Another flash and the house is empty and silent. Another flash as time is worn out on this house. Vandals and everyone, time is just taking its toll on this house. Another flash, and you can see the house with eyes superimposed over it. Angry eyes. You can also see these flashes of these huge burning dogs. There's 2 of them. They're like on fire, and you can hear screams and terror and pain. More flashes, guns going off. Pow, 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 pow. Your whole body feels like it's in pain. These sounds are very audible and loud to you. You can hear this music, this piano music would be like this very lovely piano music, but it's accompanied stark contrast by screams. You can see this huge flash of this huge piano in this great big room, and people fighting all over the place, flaming dogs inside of it. As this is happening, you hear like this rush sound of this heartbeat. Thunk, 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 thunk. Then fire, then dark. Then you can see this hole in the ground and these two dogs in the ground who are like simmering and smoldering as time goes by. That's what you get. I'll give you this much more. You get this one because you did roll a lot. You can see the image of the dogs as they're both just sitting down, look at each other in this underground, like what you would call a grave. You get this feeling of loneliness and anger and rage, and then the seawater. Shh.
Okay.
Does that help you?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
And that all happened. That took place in seconds. That whole little vision scene there. Sam, freezing. You're all freezing. You took the only other harpoon with you, or harpoon gun with you, right? That's right. There was two. You had one. He had one. I'll tell you what. Let's just say you dropped it, because then we're gonna have to go all the way back. The point I was getting at: you're cold, you're shivering. You do have a gun on you, but it doesn't appear to be anything to shoot right now.
Okay.
But Kendall is there, and you can see Kendall's leg for the first time. Also, again, it looks like Destiny is having some kind of weird, mild seizure or something. Kendall's leg, the clothing is just gone. The flesh is shredded. You can see muscle. You can see some exposed bone. It's just blood is everywhere. Yeah, it's deja vu for almost everybody in this game.
Sorry if you hear my dog honking. She's trying to get my attention, so apologize in advance. But I have one in first aid, so I might try to like just staunch some of the bleeding, like whatever I could possibly do, tourniquet at the femoral artery, something like that.
Yeah, go ahead. So first thing you think is maybe just tighten it up. So go ahead.
What stat?
That's a comprehension
Okay.
action check, and you add your first aid skill to it.
I got double eights. If eights is anyone's number, weird number.
That's mine.
So that's 16 plus 1. Lily, calm down.
I never heard dog honk before.
She's a weird dog.
She was raised by geese.
Pretty much.
Man, I wouldn't want geese raising my dog. Geese are mean.
Yeah, that dog will basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not mean. She's just psychotic.
Okay.
Geese taste good.
Say, around here, we got a better name for geese. Canadian assholes.
Around here we have Wawa.
We love everyone.
Yeah.
Even in
we do.
Canada.
Yeah, we love everybody, but your geese are assholes. They take over the parks and try to steal your food.
You guys are welcome at any time. You bring your beer, but you leave your geese at home.
Geese comes with.
And that sounds about right for here.
Use the geese, Luke.
Whoa, Empire
Okay.
never stood a chance.
What did you roll again?
17.
All right. Yeah, you get some of the bleeding stuff. This was just a real quick, grab some of the clothes and go.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna say to everyone, we should probably get off the dock as soon as possible, and like maybe like
Yeah, and there's still a horrific scene unfolding on the deck of the boat. The orca with the fire shooting out of its mouth, it doesn't want any more of this, and it decides to go. So anyone with actions left that are in melee range, if you want to take your action to hit this thing, and this is something new that I'm working on, so we'll see how this works.
Martin will.
You can hit it as it goes away.
Yeah. If I have access, if I'm still in control of the harpoon or the spear, I'm going to use that as the weapon and go after this thing.
You actually loaded your harpoon gun in the last round, if I remember correctly.
I thought I decided
he
that was
backed
going to
off on that and yanked the other one out, which was an
Oh,
Yeah,
that's right. You're
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Right.
I was churning butter.
turning brains.
Why did I say that?
I don't know, but it works. I'm going to burn a favor point. $13.
All right, to hit it with the spear.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Roll your damage.
That's 1d6, I assume.
You already be running pretty low on the favor points, huh?
4, yes.
I got all mine because I ain't got no way to use them. Nothing to use them on.
Party ain't over yet.
Yeah. At this point, I haven't had nothing to use them on.
So I rolled a 4 for damage on that.
All right. Chaz, you want to take a swipe at it?
No, I'm going to try to stop myself from bleeding.
All right.
I'm just glad that it's gone. I'm exhausted. I'm bleeding. I'm not, adrenal badassery notwithstanding. Chaz is not a badass. That was pure luck of the dice for the most part. And so he's going to like slump over somewhere where he can, stay relatively upright and then do his best to cover his wounds and try not to go into shock.
All right, then the orca, you hear a splash as it slams into the water. And of course, that doesn't put flares out. So you can still see some flare bright down underneath there.
Oh, yeah. He said that wager the flare is probably going to continue to burn down its throat for. Oh, those things don't go out.
They're like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Martin is, however, going to shout, "Yeah, you better get off my boat, you bitch!"
I was gonna say, gonna be some bad heartburn for that thing.
As you say that, there's a pressure explosion near the engine room, and flames just shoot up.
Oh shit! Hey, Captain, my captain, can we should probably get out of here now.
All right, now we put you over to the new map. Boop.
Does the engine blow up about my turn? I can go, grab the first aid kit. Ow!
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it would have actually been your turn.
Okay.
Grab the first aid kit.
Oh,
And
actually,
I scream in pain as she ties off the tourniquet.
All right, see where that dock is at, Bing, where I'm using my finger thingy there?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone can see my peanut thingy rings.
Indeed, yes.
All right. That is where that's the dock. All right. I'll say right now, those lights on your boat are flickering on and off, but they won't last much longer. There's a large structure here, and you can see two structures over here. Neither of them look complete. All around you, you can see piles of construction material where it looks like people were building stuff, but they just gave up on it. Off in the distance, you hear another boom come from that boat. So you're all here on the deck now with your boat on fire.
So before I get onto the deck, before I get off the boat, I'm going to make a dash into the cabin to grab a couple of things. One is the first aid kit, and probably right next to the first aid kit is the flare gun.
Okay.
So I'm going to make sure to grab those things, and then probably by then the ship is going to be pretty well engulfed in flames.
There is one thing I do want to mention. The electric cowgirl did in fact leave her rifle on the boat. If memory,
I don't know if I don't know if she actually took it with her though.
Yeah, I wasn't
That's
sure
on
if I
you.
would be riding around with it in town.
Yeah.
And since we didn't have to take a chance to go get gear from our places, would I have it?
Probably not.
well, actually, we did. Remember when before we left, we actually took some time to go get supplies before we shipped off.
I tell you what,
From
if you spend a favorite point, I'll say your rifle is here and you can grab it if you like.
Okay.
It just makes it a little wonky because why wouldn't she have used her rifle already? You know?
Right. That's mine.
Maybe fear had set in and she wasn't thinking correctly.
Yeah. I gotta get carried around. Hold me so I can shoot.
Oh, we got whose voice is quiet? Is everyone's voice okay?
I can hear everybody okay.
Yeah.
So far, so good.
Maybe me, because I was like over here and I might get a little quiet when I'm over here, but now I'm right here. All right. So you got the rifle, you got first aid kit, a flare gun, and I'll say there's like a pack of 6 flares. From my video game experience, there's about 6 flares in a pack.
And then I'll, as soon as I've got all of that stuff, I'll head off and start to administer first aid to all that need it.
All right. As you're administering first aid, I mean, I'm sure you're all worried about what's going on, but there's still obviously some kind of fight going on that boat over there. You can see fire over on that boat.
Where the fuck did that boat come from? And why does it have sails? Sails? That's pretty. I don't see a lot of those lately. What? Obviously, it's going to be somewhat distant. Like, what does the boat look like? Is it made out of wood? Is it modern looking? Like,
I'd say you can make a visual perception action check. Perception action check, and
that's going to be at a -2. So
I'll let anybody roll that if you want. Anyone who's looking, see if you can get a better look.
Yeah, I'll try to take a look too. That's 10. All right, so 20.
yeah,
22.
it's going to be like a 9 for me on that.
I'm
13.
taking a look as well, but I got double 2s, but I didn't roll well. But
That's me.
All right. Oh hell!
So I take my saturation point up 1, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mention anything because it's a one shot. So.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Destiny, you see it's an older boat, but it's the boat you've seen these types of boats before. It's like an old like sailing yacht boat specifically, but you could see fire building up on it. All right, there you go. You're on this island. That's going on over there. You've managed to stop the bleeding. Everyone's managed to stop their bleeding. You're there on the deck with those 3 buildings and some crazy going on out there.
Oh my gosh, is everybody okay? I saw something. There were dog creatures on this island. They seemed very lonely and sad, and then there was a flood of seawater, and I don't know. It's related to these creatures. Maybe those dogs turned into these creatures? I don't know, but I think if we can find the cause, we might be able to figure this out. Assuming that whoever's out there on that boat doesn't figure it out for us.
The main thing that I'm presently concerned about is finding a hospital. I don't really know how bad it is internally right now, but I'm not feeling good.
You got the bit. You both got pretty bad off.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe there's more supplies somewhere in one of those buildings that have not been completed yet. Who knows?
Yeah. Can we signal somebody? or
We got
something?
flares, but the only boat out there looks presently like it's on. Wait, so the other boat is on fire too?
The police
See
boat
what looks
was
to
on
be
fire.
on it.
Yeah, the police boat caught fire before ours did, right?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, the Coast Guard base is over that way.
Far away from there.
Would they see the flare in the sky at night?
It's far away. Like if you look at the main map, you can see.
Yeah.
It's far
We
away.
can hope. I'm
Hey,
not.
I'm in pain. I'm willing to try anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and light another one of those flares that I have in my pack and be like, okay, let's try to find somewhere visible. I'm gonna keep this on me, and in the meantime, I think I'm gonna have to let other people do the thinking, and hopefully we don't run into anything else like that.
All right.
I guess I'll use my rifle as a crutch.
All right. So
Not
as you're
loaded.
you're just sitting on the deck of the dock, on the dock of the deck of the morning day sun.
Getting very Phil Collins in here.
Yeah. It's a kaiju. Brah, brah. Anyway, there's another explosion of water and this creature. This must be a different one because it doesn't have harpoons in it. However, it's got two large holes on its back near its dorsal fin, and it goes "Wah!" Smells blood, and it's got legs, right? So it goes, fuck water, I'm coming to eat you. But it's got a better accent than that. We'll just keep the same initiative rounds if you like, so we don't have to keep rolling.
Makes sense.
Because I know we're getting past time. All right, Destiny, what would you like to do? This thing just busted out of the water, and it doesn't have harpoons in it. This could be the one that got Kindle.
Okay. Let's see here. Well, I don't have enough potential points to use my Clara's cognition again. So,
No, you can, except you have instead of other words, you'll take an amount of mental trauma equal to how much it would have cost to use it.
oh, okay. So if I have 3 and it costs 4, I would take 1 mental trauma.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
So you could, if you wanted to, make yourself go completely insane trying to.
Okay, I am going to try to understand how to defeat this creature.
All right.
And that is a Well, if I add the weird score, it's still not enough. That's 10.
All right. You just get flashes of people stabbing it with harpoons and knives and stuff.
Okay.
All right, I'll try to make this go pretty quick and painless. So here we go. Sam.
I'm gonna shoot it with my gun.
All right. Kick a pal. So it is a coordination action check, and you can add your weapon skill. And I believe you have a specialization in pistol.
Yes.
So that'll be a coordination +3.
Okay.
And since you are skilled, you would know your success score is 11.
Okay. I rolled a 10. Does that explode?
Yes.
Okay.
Only
So-
on the action dice. So that is an action dice you're using.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. So what do? I just roll it again.
Yep, and add it to it.
Okay. So 10 plus 5, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
That is a second degree critical. All right. Bam! You shoot it off. We'll roll a d10 and we'll see.
Oh.
Ones are always nice when you do this because ones equal headshots.
It's a 3.
All right. 3's not bad. That's a stun. So your shot goes in, your shot hits it somewhere between the eye and the blowhole. That's right.
Right on target.
And it just starts shaking its head around. And that is going to be 2d8 plus an additional 2d8. So that's 4d8 all day.
Okay. $19.
All right. Now we're talking. Cacao. It isn't doing anything. It's just fumbling around, shaking its head. Kendall.
I'm gonna pop the cartridge back into my rifle and I'm gonna take a shot at it. I'll burn, what is it, agility? 1 agility and 1 paper point for a +7.
All right. That's good because let's just walk you through this. You need an 11.
Okay.
All right. But you're currently in the red, so that is a -4. So that's a 4-point penalty. So you need a 15 in total.
Okay. And I got rifle as a for a bonus point.
Yep. So you should have weapon, rifle, right?
It just says weapon rifle 1.
Okay.
So is that specialization in?
Yeah, let's have it. We'll go ahead.
3.
That
So
might not
that'd be
be
a
written
plus
correctly.
10.
So
9 plus 7 is 16, 26.
all right. That is a 2-tier critical.
Yeah.
So roll your d10. Guns are badass and weird, so I made them like that on purpose.
4.
No, I don't want to finish setting up the iPad. All right. All right. So whatever, you just blow a hole in it. This is how my daddy taught me to shoot. Pow. All right. You're gonna look good hanging above my fireplace.
How many D what?
It's a rifle, so you got 2d10
Oh, okay.
plus roll an additional 2d10.
Seven, 9 plus 9 is 16 plus 5,
I'm not quoting, that's 4s.
21.
That's a 4. Cacao.
Was that a first degree critical or like you said second degree? Okay, so that's
Mhm.
2. Okay.
All right.
That's what you get for biting me. Or your brother, whoever it was.
Martin.
Indeed.
Martin.
I have my knife.
Mhm.
Who has the flare gun?
Well, you currently have it, I suppose, unless someone
Okay.
took it.
If I currently have the flare gun, I'm going to shoot the flare gun up in the air to provide more illumination for the folks who have guns.
All right. Boom.
And then assume a defensive position
Assume a defensive position.
behind Chaz.
All right. That's good because it's Chaz's turn. Chaz, what will you do?
Wait, did you just say you were hiding behind me?
Indeed.
So
I'm
gonna back-
steadying you. I'm steadying you from behind.
I'm actually going to back further away from the action so that I am now behind you. And I previously lit one of the wait, hang on, let's see. Let me look at the map here. Where
There's
where are we in relation to Shamu 2?
You're all on the dock.
Okay.
Unless you say you wanted to have moved closer away from the dock, but all the light was by the dock.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna take a step back and is Shamu 2 within throwing distance?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw that thing I lit and try to repeat the success of Firemouth, and let's go from there. So I'm I gotta do coordination at -2. Well, at 13. Let's see here.
I'm going to give it a pretty stiff penalty to get into the mouth this time.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because I figure, I just flip it in there. It's like give a little cigarette burn. No, that ain't gonna work.
Yeah.
But yeah, whatever. Let's do this. I am gonna in favor. All right.
I didn't see it. Let me see.
That's 19.
All right. It's sort of like Luke using the targeting computer. It just impacted on the side. That wasn't Luke. Who was that? Because Luke said, "Fuck that targeting computer. Watch this the way we do it back home, bitch." All right. I think that's what he said.
What? Okay, so what's happening?
And then Obi.
Yeah, missed.
With a 19?
Yeah, I said I was going to give it a pretty stiff penalty. I gave it a 20.
Okay, that's fair.
So, but I will let you do at least 6 points of damage to it.
I mean, if it just if it just slapped the side of it and that's what it did, that's what it did. I'm not going to be upset about it. But I'm not going to turn down that offer.
Oh, look at that.
Yes.
I'll
6
take it.
points. All right.
It steps on it and it catches right between its toes.
It's like stepping on a Lego.
Yeah.
All right. Back to Destiny.
All right. So I am just like racking my brain. I figure that there has to be something more that I can do, either from like a magic standpoint, or I could figure out what these things weaknesses. So I'm really just racking my brain. I'm gonna let myself go crazy trying to figure this out. So
let me give you a. You can still do that, but let me clue you in on this. You have occult knowledge. Why don't you make an occult knowledge roll before you make yourself?
okay, before
And
I
then
make
if you
myself
still
crazy.
want to do that, go ahead.
All right.
I won't stop you.
All right. Occult knowledge. That is
roll really high, and I'll give you some goods.
Okay. What's the modifier on that one?
Oh, that's comprehension,
Comprehension. Okay.
and I think you have a 1 or a 2, right?
In occult knowledge, I have 1.
Okay.
I'm going to use a favor point as well. So that's 2. And 18.
All right. You have the suspicion that these things are somehow undead creatures. Maybe even perhaps they're wraiths. Who knows? If they are, and if you were to find their remains, assuming their remains are on this island, and destroy their remains,
Okay.
now you can go wacky if you like. I'll give it to you.
Okay. All right.
So you want to try to get an idea of if their remains are here, or
Yeah, I do want to do that. Can I do that in the same turn, or do I need to do that next
yeah,
round?
no, you can do that. Like I said, just
Okay.
retrieving information is not.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna let myself go a little bit crazy here, I think. I am gonna spend another favor point, however, so that's 4 and 17.
All right. In your mind, you get this image that there is a fountain, and you see a gray stonish angel with its wings out by this fountain, and in the distance you can see some trees in this vision.
Okay.
Since you haven't left the dock yet,
Hard to say. Yeah, okay.
all right. You do know that the booming has stopped over there on that boat, and it doesn't seem to be moving, but fire is crawling up the sails. It's in a full blaze. Sam.
I'm gonna shoot it again.
All right.
It's coordination, right?
Yes.
Ugh. 10.
That's gonna miss. Sorry.
Dang it.
All right. It seems like it's come back to its senses now from that horrible wound that y'all have inflicted on it earlier. And it almost seems like it's making a growl, like and it's looking at y'all, and its injuries where its wounds are start to smoke. And Kendall.
I'm taking another shot, burning another agility and a favor point.
All right.
That's a total of plus 10.
All right. So how much agility have you burned so far? Are you in
2 points?
Okay.
This is the second point, so I'm down to 3 after this.
All right. Now you're going to be at
18.
Yeah. All right. That's a hit. So 2d10.
3 is 13 plus 7, 20.
All right.
And at 3, my coordination goes down to -1, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. This did a significant amount of physical damage to it. it rips open the side of its the side behind one of its eyes, and the skin just stretches and pops, and blubber and stuff just rips out in the explosion as the bullet hits it. Martin.
Reload the flare gun.
All right, that'll take at least a round.
There you go.
Chaz.
Mute.
If I unmute that, wouldn't it? Kind of basically just continue backing off and making myself as inconspicuous as possible, despite the fact that I'm leaking everywhere and probably smell appetizing to something like this.
You're so nasty.
Yep. Yeah, so he's basically just continuing to like slump back, and he's like kind of feeling the ground. There's like a big rock or something, and like he lights another flare. We're 1, 2, 3 now. I guess lighting a flare is a bit contradictory to being inconspicuous, but it's what I got.
All right. Hold on. Did you shoot that flare gun already? Diamond?
I did one shot in the air.
Okay. All right. Destiny, it's back to you. This thing is smoldering. It's growling.
All right. I am going to yell, "We have to destroy the remains!" And then I'm going to run off the dock into the island.
All right. Into the darkness.
Into the darkness.
All right, Sam. Destiny has ran off screaming something about destroying the remains.
I'm gonna watch after her, but then look over at Kendall and be like, not sure if Kendall's gonna be able to run like that away from this thing. So I'm gonna try and fire at it again.
All right.
See if I can stun it or do something.
Coordination action check.
I'm gonna spend an agility point because I
right.
feel like I'm the only one who hasn't, and I still have a +1 even if I spend 1. So you know, I'll do that. All right. 1 landed on its. I'm using a dice tray, so it landed weird. Let me. Okay. So let's see. It's gonna be high because that's already 15 plus 5, 20 plus 1 plus 3. 24.
All right. That's a 2-tier critical. So you can roll your D10, and then you'll be rolling 4 additional D10 after that for damage. So the first D10 is to see if you got a special on it.
It's a 4.
All right. No, 4d10 for your damage.
Is it D10 or D8? Because last time I did D8.
Oh, that's right. You're using the pistol. Okay.
Yeah.
Just a D8.
Okay.
4d8.
Got it. Ugh. 18.
All right. Your shot caps it in one of its eyes, and it's just an explosion of gook. It makes its roar. It is now a bloody mess as well, like the other one. Like, so its skin is bloody, it's blood coming out everywhere, it's blood on the dock. It is not looking healthy. If it looked healthy before, I'm not sure. But it is no longer stunned. Oh, let's see. Let's pick a rando. Oh no, it must smell blood. You can hear its feet on the dock. And it's just hauling ass straight towards Chaz with its mouth wide open. Would you like to use your defensive action?
What are my other options?
Take it.
Yeah, no.
It does make it makes a difference if you're being attacked by multiple things.
Right.
All right, you need to roll a 14 or higher on your
Yeah,
coordination check.
I'm feeling like that's not really gonna
Who
like
knows? You might get a 70 something this time.
here. Well, let's actually just completely let's go ham here because I feel like we're approaching I'm going to burn more agility.
Right.
I am now at 2.
Pretty soon you're not gonna be able to tie your shoes.
Nope. No, he's really spending everything that he's fucking got here. And let's see, I still have one more favor point, so why the fuck not? Let's do this. And that's a 15 plus 7. Well, it's actually 15, yeah.
You got it.
Yeah, so he's really straining himself and like probably worsens one of his wounds or like pulls a fucking
blow out one of your
blows out one of his tendons or something like that on the way out. But yeah, he manages to roll out of the way just in time, but it doesn't look like he's actually able to stand up anymore, really.
Yeah, you just
like he starts
very clumsy matrix as it goes.
Yeah. It's also double 8s. If 8's anyone's weird number.
Oh yeah, it's mine actually.
All right.
Good catch. I actually didn't notice that.
One more and we may have a compounding situation.
Might start to have flamethrower problems.
Mm-hmm. All right, Destiny.
I hear that flamethrower problems can happen in this game.
Yeah,
they sure fucking can.
Destiny, you've reached the edge of the dock. You're into some wooded area. You can see a large building directly in front of you. It is not complete. It doesn't even have doors on it. It's mostly just like foundation and studs. There's some insulation that's been going, but it's been like this for about a year.
All right, well, that's going to be where I'm going to head first. Looking for this fountain with the concrete angel.
All right.
Sherry's out there cheering for a double weird backlash, by the way.
I told her I was going to let it happen. Sam. It's your turn, Sam.
Sorry, I keep forgetting I'm Sam. I'm still forgetting. Sherry said it's already 6 for the double weird backlash.
That's what she keeps forgetting. It takes 4.
Oh. Okay.
Who wrote this game? Me or you? Sorry.
I'm going to shoot it again. Because let's go for it. I'm not going to do another agility point, but I am going to use one of my favor points. It's double force. Oops.
Does anyone have 4s?
No?
Good.
All right. All right, so that's 8 plus 1, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
You got
14. I got it?
Yep.
Sweet.
Remember, since your skill, all you need is an 11.
Got it. Oh, do I just roll damage then?
Yep.
Okay.
2d8.
Okay. 9.
All right. It's a good thing you didn't miss, because if you had made a critical failure, you could have shot Chaz by accident.
Yeah, that's
Probably put him out of his misery at least.
yeah, better than getting eaten. I
Chaz, you're
suppose.
dodging this walking killer whale, and all of a sudden your eyes just focus on someone that's pointing a gun in your direction.
Oh, no.
And then the killer whale piece of it flies off.
Oh, why does it smell so bad?
Ah. All right. Flames start flickering out of the dog, not dog. Who said it was a dog? Flames start flickering out of the orca's wounds now. As it goes to get another taste of Chaz. Let me get come here, Chaz. Let me get a little taste, Chaz.
Wait, I haven't gone yet.
No, you go last.
But this is the second time that it's taken a bite out of me. Does it get 2 turns in a round?
No, it goes after Sam. Sam's just shot it.
But you,
Did I?
he defended.
Yeah, it attacked me, or like not even like 3 turns ago.
That's true.
No, it should be.
And I have not gone since then.
Then I may have skipped you. Probably skips you. We'll let you get in on it now, since we don't have the fancy computerized round checkered clocker thingy.
Right. So what
I'll give it to you. I'll give you yours, Zach. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. I don't really have much I can do.
Flare in hand.
I already threw my flare at it. Oh yeah, that's right. I did light another one.
Yeah.
Now I will remind you that it's actually starting to catch on fire itself, and it doesn't like the fires affecting it.
Right.
It's
let's see.
fire. The fire that's burning off of it doesn't seem to be affecting it.
Right. Okay, so what I'm actually going to do, and I don't know how this could be adjudicated with the rules, but I'm basically going to try to bait it into attacking me, specifically so that I can plunge the thing down its throat at as close a range as possible.
Oh boy. All right. So there's
If that's not something that you feel like doing, I can just throw it like normal. Like,
well, there's no rule precedent for something like that yet. So
Jam it down his throat.
you could do this. You could say that you're going to hold your action until it attacks you. You don't have to declare. You could just say, I'm going to hold my action.
okay.
And then you can interrupt any initiative after that.
Okay.
All right. And it doesn't matter what it is.
Well, it sounds to me like it's in the initiative order. It should be going after me anyway. So this has no real impact on what's happening. So let's just start rolling here. All right, we got 3 favor points left now. Only have 2. I don't really have oh yeah, that is an egregious failure. Yeah, that didn't work.
That is a terrible.
Yes, that is several
terrible
orders
failure.
of critical failure there. It's nice knowing you, Chaz.
All right, so you go to hit it with that you go to hit it with your flare, to throw it with your flare, but you accidentally you drop it midway, like you lose your grip on it, and it tumbles down into your clothes.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Eat him, eat the fire.
All right, and you take 4 points of physical trauma from the fire.
All right, I am now in the red. Well, yep, I'm now in the red. Yep.
All right, so you're at a 4-point penalty to everything that you do.
Yep.
Doggy's turn.
I know.
Or
Which is
whale
just,
or
it got out of whack, so I don't.
oh. The flaming man.
Yes. So he will be taking a bite out of you. We're going to assume that you didn't make your, since we got out of order with you. I'll say that you do have your defensive action available if you want to use it.
We are now down to 1 agility.
You need to beat a 13.
And 1 favor point. 8 plus 7 is 15. Minus 4 is 11. So no, that doesn't make it.
No, you don't. You don't have the penalty. I do.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah. So yeah, that's
All right. So what did you roll all together?
that would be a 15 total.
Damn it! How did you still?
I have 1 agility left. And I used the favor point. I have 1 favor point left. I'm very low on everything presently.
Oh, but you're at a penalty because of agility as well.
Yeah, which is why there was a -2 there on the roll calculation.
So then I need to do that to the success score. All right. So your
I think
success score-
numerically it's identical. So like mathematically it's the same result.
I know, but I need to keep it in order.
No.
All right. It's fine. The difference is like if you would have rolled a what?
Well, if I didn't take the penalty, it would have been a 17.
Mhm. Yeah, you're good. All right. Now that was it. Now it's Kindle.
Okay. I'm gonna burn another agility, so I'm down to 2. And a favor point. So I'm down to 3. And I'm shooting at the damn thing. $18. 28 plus 9 because I'm at a -1. So 37. Yeah.
All right. Remember, you don't do negatives. Players
I have
do
a
not.
-1 in my coordination.
That's fine, but I need to add that to the penalty.
Oh, okay.
So everybody, players, don't worry about penalties or tell me, and I'll.
Oh, okay.
I'll make it.
Well, when you okay, yeah. I'm thinking of when you do the dice, it automatically throws it up there. So I was just automatically putting it in there.
All right. So that's going to be 40, 40-10.
Okay.
And do good. Do good.
8, 6, 14, 5, 19, 1, 20.
All right. It falls down at Chaz's feet. It's still moving, but it's like got some nerve in and kind of shaking stuff to it.
Good, because I don't know if I can do much more.
It's like split open. And after a little bit of gurgling, the mouth comes open, like everything inside of its stomach just comes out all over Chad's feet and everything.
Oh yeah, I'm covered in whale vomit. It's great. Nobody calls me chum.
Yeah, there's all kinds of shit just coming out of its mouth.
There a piece of Kendall's leg coming out.
Probably so.
Probably a bit of anyone that it's, including my own. Oh, hey, look, it's my spleen. I'm glad that you brought that back.
Kendall's like, there's my thigh tattoo.
Yeah.
Oh,
Spent
good.
$500 on that.
Oh yeah, that's
Good, you found
good.
Oh.
All right. It doesn't appear, it appears to be no threat to you guys anymore. It's just there. Like, and it's got all this bone fragments and blubber and stuff missing. You can actually see like some of the interior of its skull and stuff. It's got an eye missing, and it's just sitting there smoldering now.
I'll lay here at Chaz. You two go find the other one.
Yeah, we're just gonna lay here and bleed on each other.
All
I
right, so
still
I'll
got
take
a
it.
couple shots.
We'll take it out of the combat rounds now. So, Destiny. Or let's go ahead and finish up. Martin, is there anything you would like to do?
Yeah, I kind of had something in mind. As soon as the Sigmund came up on the dock, and that is to run like hell and try to chase down Destiny.
All right. You take off into that darkness.
Yep.
Chaz, you just gonna hang out, or you want to do something?
I mean, there's not really much that I'm gonna be able to do. I'm hobbling around, like bleeding everywhere. I'm probably a little bit psychologically just blanked. I'm actually gonna say that Chaz has actually kind of gone nonverbal at this point.
All right. Anyone else want to go off into the wooded area? Like Sam?
I do. Yeah.
All right. Destiny, you got a little bit ahead of everyone. You're going to go into this building or around it or what?
I'm gonna go around it.
All right. You go around it, and sure enough, you can see a path. This looks like someone was building a garden back here. It's going to be like a nice little flower garden. There's little statues of fish and stuff like that. They may have been fountains at one time. You do see a larger fountain, and sure enough, an angel statue with the wings out.
All right. I am gonna go and inspect that pretty closely.
All right, you go and look at it. There's writing on it that says, "In memory of the Newthsome family," and then it lists all these people. You can also see off to one area where they were doing some work. The thing that stands out to you is there's a hole in the ground, and where they busted it open with a jackhammer or something. And when you peer into that, it appears to be a deep black hole.
All right.
Now, let me say, it's only about like this big. All right.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna yell out, "Hey, do y'all have some light? I might have found it."
You very weakly hear a flare being lit, but you don't hear any verbal response.
Yeah. So
You see off in the distance, you see a little.
it's definitely Martin is coming up behind you, and behind Martin is Sam. All right, for those of you back on the boat, on the dock, you can hear someone say, "Throw me a rope." It's a tired voice. "Hello." Female voice. "Throw me a rope." Those of you on the dock.
I kind of look at Chaz and go, there was no female with us. Isn't here. Uh-huh.
Chaz groans.
Yeah. I don't know if we got any rope on the dock.
Chaz throws up.
Okay. Back to the back of the building. The three of you are now standing by this hole in the ground. Looking into it with a light. You have a light. You want to light another flare.
I'm gonna fire the flare gun down it.
Oh, well, that's
Yes.
Aggressive.
boom. It is extremely bright. And the flare is shooting up. As close as you can stand to look into it, it must not be extraordinarily deep, but it is flared up. Anything else you'd like to do? Sam, anybody? Just stand and watch.
That's
I was just gonna say, can we see if there's anything in it?
Well, I think the problem is like only about this big, and like there's a flare, super bright flare in there. So it'd be like looking into a welding torch, probably, you know.
Okay. So I guess we'll just wait for the flare to kind of flicker to a lower light level.
I'll reload
mean,
the flare gun.
No.
That's maybe the flare might have destroyed what was anything down in there, which is kind of what we would want anyway. But
Don't you have
that's
to salt
assuming
and
this
burn,
was the right place.
salt and burn the remains? Something like that.
All right.
That's supernatural. Sorry.
Back at the dock, there's a frail, weak hand covered in blood that you can see come up to the dock. And then this huge gun comes up to their side. Blink.
I raise the rifle.
No, the gun's not to shoot you, but like someone's trying to climb up to the top of the dock. So
Yeah, I raise the rifle at it because none of our people were in the water.
all right.
Well, the
And,
cops
and
were.
I take an aim. Something else is trying to get us. In my pain and misery, I think something else is trying to get me.
All right. This lady pulls herself up. You can see the top of her head and she looks at you. You can shoot her if you want. It's up to you.
Who are you? As my finger sitting on the trigger.
My name is Stephanie. Help me.
Stephanie? Who? I'm still freaking out and in severe pain, so I'm not like processing it.
Stephanie Newthsome. I'm not doing so well. Yeah.
Neither are we. I can't move that well.
All right. You do notice, Chaz, an unearthly sort of flame starts to burn on the flesh of this creature. Like this is not the same kind of fire. This is more of like this greenish flame
From the thing that is currently not moving next to me.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna muster all my strength that I can and just start fucking pounding the flare into whatever bits of flesh seem to be just ice picking it on my hands and knees and doing my best to just, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, and that's all he can fucking get out.
All right, so back behind the building, this green flame does appear out of the hole. And there's these little greenish, whitish, glowy orbs and stuff coming up out of the hole too. They're like spinning around this green flame that's shooting up out of the hole. Out in the water, you can hear a sound like that thing, something out there is screaming in the water.
Yeah.
All right. Back at the dock. She just lets go. And she falls into the water.
Okay.
Okay, boom. The one near Chaz is totally engulfed in this green flame now. And there you could see this like translucent image of this huge dog coming out of it in this green fire. And the phantomy green flaming image is now howling. Parts of it start to break apart like fireflies, and they're going off into the island. Now, for you guys back behind there, these fireflies are coming into this hole, and they're fusing with this fire, and it's just burning up straight up through it. All right, so as this is happening, you on the dock, there is another explosion of water. The one that you had shot up with harpoons and everything earlier, it now lands on the deck. It's got like a hole burnt through the bottom of its mouth. It has its cover. It's getting these green flames and stuff on it, and it yells out, and it looks at the two of you. It starts to charge.
Mm-hmm.
He's getting his blood tonight.
All right. It's not doing well. It's not able to run and walk correctly. So it runs up by you, and but it bites too early, Kendall. But it's only like a foot away from you.
I just keep sliding backwards and getting the gun in position.
All right, you can shoot at it if you want. I'm not saying. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
You can shoot at it now.
Okay. I'll take a shot at it. I'll use a favor point. That's so 2 points there. I'm at a -2 on my coordination.
All right, but you're at a bonus because of distance with the gun.
All right. Plus my +3 for a gun.
Yeah.
So 9 + 1 is 10. So 13.
Hell yeah.
Yay.
You guys out there behind the building heard a gunshot go off.
11.
It sounds like Kendall's rifle. All right, it starts to shake and turn around, and pieces of it are breaking off into these green firefly things and flying off. Anyone out back going to do anything? I'm assuming Chaz is just chilling.
Yeah,
Unless
not really
Chaz-
a whole lot I can do apart from back away.
All right. This flame is getting brighter, but again, you do hear a gunshot go off.
I'm going to ask Destiny what it is that we're supposed to be doing. Why did you bring us back here?
Those creatures were they were undead wraiths, and we had to destroy the remains of the original creatures so that they would return to rest and the wraiths would discorporate. It's hard to explain. I have a headache.
All right. So back on the dock, the rest of these things just finish burning out, even the one that is attacking that you just shot. You can see that these little fiery flames are flying off of it all the way to the skull. Then the bones start to fly off into these little things. All of them converge inside this hole. That way you guys are seeing it from two different points of view. And then there's this mild explosion, like this bright flash of green light that even you from the docks can see sort of reflecting in the trees. And then all goes quiet. There's still fire down there, but there's no more of this green stuff.
Chaz looks up and he says, "Who was that lady?"
That's Stephanie Newthsome. That would be one of the people which had this island before.
Yeah.
They're not around here anymore, if they're not all dead.
A big family.
I think.
All right. What do you do? You folks behind the house, you're going to come back to the dock. You're going to stay there. You have effectively destroyed the monsters. You have defeated.
I'm going to go back to the dock to check since I heard Kendall's rifle go off.
All right. So everyone, or just y'all still going to hang out in the back, Destiny, or what?
Yeah, I'll walk back to the dock.
Martin.
I'll follow Destiny's lead.
All right. Well, you all converge at the dock. You see there are no remains, maybe just a little bit of char where the one that was catching on fire was at.
My samples.
Was that Sigmund?
Yeah, Chaz actually looks back at the pile of vomit that is landing next to him, and he's like, "I think you still have some biological,
Yeah, and I think Stephanie tried to come visit Newthsome.
Who?
What? What do you mean?
Lady tried to climb out of the water with a gun.
Oh, and I'm gonna run to the edge and see, is there somebody down there that needs help?
Yes, there is a woman who's covered in blood, but she's barely treading water. Like she just
I
looks
think
up
she
at
might
you.
be a people."
I'm gonna try to help her.
Yeah, I'm going to go over there and try to help her out.
She's not actively trying to consume me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So it is Stephanie Newthsome, and as you talk and
How do I even explain this to a therapist?
yeah.
Pick one that's from the Oak Haven Paranormal Society.
That would have been me.
Oops.
I don't think you could be your own therapist.
A couple days ago, Stephanie had this horrible dream when she was in North Carolina, and she had this dream that Hannibal and Agamemnon came back together. I mean, came to life again, returned to life, this time taking the forms of sharks, and they were eating people. She couldn't stand for this, so she got back on the Newthome's Pride and sailed all the way up. She's been sailing for a couple days to get here.
I just look at her, go, the boat which was burning in my pain.
It's mine.
Okay.
She's
there's
fucked
that
up
answer.
bad.
I'll render any assistance that I can.
All right. And she has a rowboat down there that you could use if you wanted to.
Can we just sleep?
Yeah, you can do it. Technically, here it is.
Well, no, I
Technically-
look at him and go, I just want to sleep.
All right. So then the camera pans away up into the sky as everyone is on the dock, and the credits start to roll with that cheerful music, as y'all have successfully defeated Return to Newthsome.
Some of us more successfully than others, maybe.
Yeah. Some a lot more successfully.
Yes, I feel like I did pretty well initially.
So you tied yourself to the boat.
That was actually the part that worked out okay.
Yes.
You
Ish.
dropped.
I did a
crazy-
lot of fucking damage to that thing.
The
Yes, you did.
misfiguring of how far away we were from the dock and jumping in the water. Because you said the boat was a couple seconds away. So I figured if we jumped, we would get there quicker instead of it taking so long.
No, remember it was 4 rounds away. And then when I said
Right.
like you got to that one, I said because technically it was just seconds away.
Right. And we
we
waited
stayed
2
up
more
late.
rounds before we jumped.
So it was a round away for the boat, which ended up being 4 rounds away because the boat was being powered and y'all were swimming.
When we jumped, the boat had. Okay.
I think
yeah.
there was a linguistic misunderstanding.
Yeah,
when we were
I
up.
had a misunderstanding of the distance away. I would
That's
have
cool.
waited a while longer before I jumped in the water. 'Cause I knew it was
Well,
gonna
you
take
just
me
jumped
4
after everyone
rounds.
else started jumping.
Yeah.
So if everyone else jumps off the bridge, you're going to do it too. All right. Well, I hope everyone enjoyed it. It didn't quite end the way I was thinking it would end, but it still ended with everyone surviving. So
Barely. Just barely.
Not
Not in great
You
shape.
got 2 people which are.
I'm in pretty horrible shape.
yeah.
Yeah.
Also, okay, so
I probably
so
lost
here's
a
the thing.
leg.
I spent
Yep.
that's
Okay.
good.
Kill it.
All right. So we're going to go ahead and call it. And I hope everyone enjoyed it. Let's see. Today is Tuesday. So Wednesday, we're going to be doing a one-shot Dungeons and Dragons game. That is Candlekeep Mysteries, I believe. And that is going to be at 7:30 Eastern. I'm not sure. There's nothing Friday, right? Or is there a game on Friday?
Yep.
Oh, the Delta
There
Green is
aren't
on.
there aren't any vampires in Automia Ernie. Delta Green. Yep.
And then Saturday is another D&D game, right? That's Horde of the Dragon Queen or Rise of Tiamat. But that's around noonish, right? Okay.
Yep.
Around noonish. So again, you can follow us on the Discord. You can check us out. Hey, you're already on YouTube, right? So you don't have to worry about that. I'm just trying to go through stuff. But looks like Billy's about to pass out. So Billy, why don't you take us away?